Hello, hello, indeed. I didn't set the game capture to the actual game that I'm playing. I am incredibly good at what I do. Holy shit. Always impressed by myself. How are you? How are you doing? It's capturing sound at least, yes. That I can always count on it doing. It's just... Unless I'm going to... Imagine I start playing like a guided meditation game and it's like everybody's just closing their eyes for it anyway. Closing their eyes, sitting back and just listening to the game, then I wouldn't need to worry. Good. Excellent. That's what I like to say. A rock simulator. Becoming one with the earth and nature and the spiritual self. That kind of game. Why haven't they made one of those yet? Unless they have, in which case I have... In which case is there something wrong with them? Are they okay? There is. Is there now? What is this one then? What is this supposed game called? You can hang out with a buddy as different rocks. You can genuinely just choose a specific type of rock and then just run with that. Okay, wait a minute. New multiplayer game with chat game? Maybe we're onto something here. Doug, please. How the night raining? Hold on, are you in a game right now? Okay, it says that you still have the game open, so I'm assuming there's a good chance that you're in the middle of a game right now. So in that case, respond to me with a full sentence, please. Do it. Just emotes won't do it for me. I need to hear explicitly and in detail how it's going right now. Who the fuck is this guy? Renouncing all wills?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Simon
son
Jones.
of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right,
That's probably me.
interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above
Last will and testament.
request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
The 46th room.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Exactly.
Should my grandnephew
I'm
fail to
perfectly
uncover
good
the
at
room
this.
or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I don't get the manor if I don't find the room.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Ooh, the 90s.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
I got this. It's just a room in a building. How could it possibly be that hard to do? A dumb person is going to play a brain game? I don't know who this dumb person is. But I'm someone who's beaten Baba Is You, at least the base game of it, and then plenty of puzzles in the not base game of it. There ain't no dumb person here, I got this. Do you have paper and pen, or even better, different color pens? I mean, theoretically, if I were to go get some. They are, in fact, in the building with me. I don't have them on hand. Am I going to need to do that? Ooh, entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type, permanent, blueprint, rarity, NA. Open only in the event of my death. I assume he's dead. I don't remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Very well, after like 22 quadrillion demon princes, we finally ran into Moog. Damn, that's rough luck. You stopped getting to fight Peak and had to run into the most dog shit thing that they added in the entire DLC. It's rough, buddy. No color, ate them all for nutrition. Might have or use paint. I'll just break out the Sharpies and start drawing on my monitor to help me figure things out. It'll work for one run and then never again, and then I have to get a new monitor. Right, stopped running into Peak. We'll go with that one. Yeah. What else is there to go with? Genuinely was so upset when I ran into fucking Moog. Dude was the second day 2 boss of the very first run I did of the DLC, and oh my god, I was so upset. It's like, why do they actually just hate fun? Why do they hate me having fun in particular? But then I fought Demon Princes in Artorias, and I was much, much happier. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Fewer ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. I am incredibly resourceful, that is true. You picked the right person. I'll find this 46th room in basically no time. It won't even be a challenge, really. I don't even know... I feel like you shouldn't have even put it in there just because, like, it's basically no condition at all. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Dude has probably shit himself several times looking for the bathroom. Understood. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Interesting. Blueprint. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Access it with tab. So on the opposite end of the whole place, there's an antechamber. Whatever that may mean. Oh. Worth. It probably would be worth it to just draw on the screen, yeah. Alright, I guess I have 3 choices of where to start here. Hello. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. I guess time is out here lurking in the rooms. Bro has actually found his way into a game that will take my kneecaps. I will lose my feet and probably a good portion of my legs. Must call it a day. Okay. Why is there... Okay. I'm going to assume that the things surrounding the doors probably have something to do with what's on the other side of the doors. That's a queen and an ace being held up, suggesting this is the Q&A room, the questions and answers room, this is the gambling room, this is the fancy person room, and this is the... Oh, that's probably... Actually, you know what? If this is... This is the door that says that I'm going to lose my feet. And it's got a big clock that tells time. So this is where I go if I want time to take my feet. Okay, so don't go there. That's too dangerous. That'll fuck me up right off the bat here. Oh my, what nice feet you have. Chop streamer. Let's try this door. Oh, select a room to draft. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select. Oh, I do not have a choice. Gotcha. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Oh my god, that's as many as I have. A hallway that has multiple, like, multiple more doors to go through. And a closet with 2 items. I'm going to probably need extra feet, so let's hit the bedroom. The trunk is locked. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Greetings from Reddington. Wow. Woman. Okay. Good to know. What is that? Are those piano keys? Why are those there? That's locked. Alright, how many different things in this room are actually very important to what I'm dealing with here? Because I'm gonna be real, I have absolute... That's kind of a baller statue, actually. Holy shit. I wonder if it means anything. But I genuinely don't really know anything about the actual gameplay loop of... Oh. Guest bedroom. Plus 10! Oh my god. A spare room, a den that gives one jewel. I have 51 feet. I've got no problems here, I don't think. I will be doing my absolute best not to backseat. Same. Okay, so 2 people here that know more about what this game is going to be like than I do. Okay, gotcha. I have no idea what exactly I should be looking for. I have no idea what kind of strategies to employ. I really know basically nothing about how to deal with this. So I'm gonna be lost for a moment. I guess I don't need more feet right now. Let's take a den. I don't know what a jewel does for me yet, but it's a good time to find out. Hello, Cell. How do, Nut Muncher? I also will be trying to not backseat. Are you going to be trying not to backseat as in telling me random stuff that doesn't actually have anything to do with the game because you don't know this game, or have you actually, like, seen this game be played or played it yourself? Time and Arvaneth, I can imagine them having seen stuff from this. You, that sounds like... I expect that that's more of a, haha, Zeppy, what if you did this, and then I lose, and then you say, well, why did you listen to me? I have no idea what this game is. Nothing else is really interactable. There's plenty of things in here that really look like they're important for something. I just don't know what. Or even if I can... Or even if the things that are important in this room are even important for this room. We have a top hat. We have a pin that's open, specifically. We have the most awesome statue I've ever seen. We have Greetings from Reddington, which has, like, very specific yellow splotches in specific spots here that I don't know if those are important. But it's bright red. Reddington in a game called Blue Prince that's as blue as this. I feel like there might be something there. And then a locked chest that I just don't know what the key is for. And then the... well... It's on all three of these except that one. And then there's that weird V that's been drawn on there. Suggesting there's something there, but... And then this portrait. She has a little moon pendant. That probably means something. An image of a tree. Books don't seem to do much. Okay. What the hell did you just call me? Nut muncher. Muncher of nuts. Someone who specifically goes out and buys nuts in order to munch on them. Cowboy Sell, the nut muncher. I think you heard me the first time. I want to be as unhelpful as possible? Hell yeah. I'm assuming I can always go backwards, right? Like, that's not going to be a problem of getting locked going forward. What did I just see in the top left? Oh, that's actually... It's actually costing steps to go from one room to the other and then back again. Okay. So technically I don't have to worry about getting it because the bedroom's giving me +2 anyway. So that's probably the least problematic way of learning that lesson. Oh boy. I found time anyway. Bat. Creature. The moon is from Mooncat? The subtle sign that I need to go back and play more UFO 50. Oh, I assume this is the jewel. Yep, one jewel. One little jewel. An image of a bathtub, an image of a bat. That also looks like a sort of lockbox, but it's not doing anything. It's not interactable. That's fire. There's a lot of clocks in here, actually. Slightly concerning. Pawn. Countdown to brain reaching max temporary information capacity. The day will soon be over. What will I do then? I will have nothing left to be that I will be able to do. I will simply be too tired. Steps don't mean anything, they are just added to your score at the end of the game. That's not what the instructions said. The instructions said if I run out of steps, I have to end the day. Am I assuming too much that this is something that there are going to be multiple things that I need to interact with in this game? So far, the only ones to interact with are looking at very specific, like, pictures and such, and being told that I can't open chests. So I'm assuming There's not a whole lot that I can do with those. Fire very anime bright. Soothing. It is very soothing. I should be able to just sit on the couch and get some steps back from having a nice rest. So far, we have proved that streamer could get lost in a boot. What, in the 3 rooms? I'm not lost yet. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what I need to look for first. There's so many distinct things in each room so far that, like, how am I don't know what's important yet and what is it. What is not. There was an update that changed that. An update that changed it in the past, like, 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes that changed it so that the day doesn't actually end. They're really just for points? Yes. Ah, okay. So I need to restart the game real quick and give myself give myself the update. Yeah, let's just keep moving, I guess. Oh, storeroom. Corridor is always left unlocked. Unlocked. What do you mean unlocked? I mean, I can. If I pick the storeroom, I can still go out back out to the entrance hall and then take the left door and go the other direction in the den. So that shouldn't be a big deal. If you move like a caterpillar, you won't need your feet. Just womp womp. True. Do the worm across the floor. Yeah, I'll just try things. I'll just make attempts at things. Money. 1 gold. An image of a bridge. This is now Quite's favorite game. It's got a bridge. Hello. It's a key. And sideways woman. And 1 more gem. There's another pawn. And a rocking horse. Is there ever going to be anything on the ceiling, I wonder? Sideways woman, bridge, another pawn, a rocking horse, a globe. The globe doesn't exactly stand out that much. Okay. Well, I can use this key, I assume, to unlock this, like, one of these trunks. Ooh. 3 more gems. Nice. Alright, what about this one? This one will take me... oh, but if I do the chapel... Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 money. Man, what the fuck? It's the only way that I'm getting down into that bottom right corner now. Nah, I don't need that. But, I mean, if I do the nook... Then I get into that corner, and then I can just go back to the entrance hall. And continue on that way. And I get a key, and 1 more room. Yeah, let's try that. Old-timey jukebox. Coal mining. There's the key. There's some books. A rook. Wait, that's different. Okay, what do the chess pieces mean? Old-timey... This entire room is very... full of old stuff. And this... that looks important somehow, too. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scraps of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Ah. I see. Nah, what could possibly go wrong without having anything to write on, right? If there's one thing I am known for, it's having an excellent memory, right? There's no trunk in here. Let's just check this room first. Food for sale. A guest bedroom, and then closet. Soon you'll unlock the next world Spyro style. Yeah, it'll be excellent. Ooh, 2 keys. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key, it leads to a room with many doors. Life has many doors. Streamer boy. A hat on top of a little 10. An umbrella in here, coat hangers. And a fucking deer. Absurd that it would put such a thing in front of me. Okay. So I already opened up that trunk. What about this one? This one has dice. A pair of ivory dice, +2 dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. Rerolls. Gotcha, gotcha. So there's been a pawn in every room except the nook that had a rook in it. So what are those for so far? Can't go that way now. That makes sense. It's a little bit blocked off. Only way left to go. I could just block myself off right now and it'd be really funny. Same with the bathroom. Both options. Both options are absurdly bad for actually giving me things to do going forward. Zeppy spams in art. Let's see what we got today. Very melty ice cream spam and keygen? Does this have sound? Oh my god, it does. I thought you said you don't do animation. He turned so colorful. Crowbar. Okay, so that one's signifying half-life. And praying. The chapel? The chapel that I did not choose? And another fucking hat. There's a lot of hats around here. Not animation because it simply isn't. Yeah, I don't know, those colors look pretty animated. I see them moving. A parlor, a puzzle piece? Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Less likely. Isn't that bad? Also, is the stream muted? It sounds like it. No, it's just a very quiet game, it seems. There's not any background music for the most part. Well, there's certainly sound, it's just... Let's do the parlor. I want to see what the puzzle piece is. In fact, the volume is all the way up to maximum. can go over here and turn desktop audio up a bit more so that what is there is a little bit more audible, though. So what is this? Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Parlor game? Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least one box that's only true. Always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So it could be 2 correct boxes and 2 false boxes. Okay. Only one box has the prize within. And then there's man. Alright, what do we have? This is the black box. Well, I think this is the black box. The black box is not empty. I mean, either I'm being really heavily tricked right off the bat, or it's giving me a really easy one right to introduce the concept of this. Also, there's another pawn in there, I'm noticing. Is there? I don't remember if there was a pawn in there now. I don't think I saw one in there. It'd be really funny if I'm already forgetting things, but that's fine. But that's blue, that's white. So, I mean, that would probably mean that this one's the one that's speaking truthfully. The black box is not empty. Means that the black box has something in it, and like, yep, okay. It was just giving me an easy one to start off with. Can work with that. Pudding. And the rolling dunes of a desert. There's another rocking horse. So the rocking horse means something. The pawns mean something. Pretty certain I saw similar little constructs like this one before. Teapot, I don't know. I'm not even sure what that thing is. I think you burn stuff in that or something. Otherwise, though... Okay. Zeppepino, I have to go for now. I will be back later. Alright. Do what must be done. And good luck. Gem requirement to go to the drawing room. That is a pretty good shaped room for what I'm doing right now. Where I am. What is the purpose of the lavatory? Other than the obvious... What do I do with that room in this game? I seriously doubt I can whip it out and piss live on stream in this game. Could take a bath, though. Do something with the, There was the room before that had the painting of the bathtub. I believe in the bedroom. Well, I can't look around the room again now. Yeah. Let's hit the drawing room. Let's see. I don't think the lavatory had anything to do with the pudding or the sand, so I think I'll be okay. Oh my. Well, actually, pudding, desert. Is it telling me about dessert? Sweet things? That is a lot of images of the same man walking with an umbrella. And the man with the incredibly distinct posture with the top hat. Very dainty looking woman. Running paper boy. Horse. Many horse. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening in this room? I can't use the phone. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. That feels like the kind of tip that I was supposed to get a bit ago. Look at Joel's spin. It reminds me of hearing about the community having made an iceberg of the level of secrets and puzzle within the game. I have no doubt. This supposedly got Scipio's attention for a good long while. And if a puzzle game is getting Scipio's attention after dude has spent so much time in Tunic, there's gotta be some deepness to it. It was the same thing with Animal Well. I wish I could zoom in a little bit, because it looks like the room that I'm in right now has an E on it in this drawing of the floor plan. And that's a plane. And you're just sitting there mocking me at this point, sir. Is there another pawn? I don't see a chess piece this time. Unless the chess piece is in one of the drawings. So, okay. Lava, duh. The Lava Tory streamer. The Tory of the lava. What is confusing about this? Goddamn. Is there a specific pattern to the paintings and the direction that they're facing? There's... The paper boy is running to the right in every drawing except that one. The 3 men are in a line are always walking to the left. The 3... There's only one image of the 3 men walking in top hats. Otherwise, he's always alone. The horse... There's several images of the horse running both directions, honestly. It's a very wild horse that way. Man with top hat walking right, left, right, 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 left. And that's just a tip for how the game is played. There's also this grand one here. And it specifically has... There's always a little line drawn spanning the distance between their feet. For some reason. So the woman and the umbrella man have short strides. The paperboy, the horse, and the man in the top hat all have longer strides. Why? For what reason? Distinguished member of the Deputy of Funny Walks. They are walking somewhat funny. Trying so hard. It's just, there's already so much information. And I just don't know what of it is important and what of it is just completely there, not, can completely be ignored. I don't know. A gem requirement for kitchen. Both the chapel and the hallway, every single option goes off, will veer off north the way I need it to. But the chapel and the hallway have one that's just gonna go right into the storeroom and get blocked. Let's try spending one of these gems and see what the food for sale does for me. Hey, Alphonse. Puzzles. Fucking puzzles. It's super tiny, but there's the same like little lines that they have like for the span of the strides, which makes sense for a floor plan to show length, but what the hell? Alright, what's the kitchen got? All the usual kitchen stuff. This doesn't surprise me any yet. Kettle. A dog bowl. Food and water. Scale. Brain reach capacity at 42 minutes, new record. I'm not there yet. Hold on. Oh, main course. Where the fuck did that text go? What the? Banana, 3 feet. Club sandwich, 15 feet. But it costs 8. Bacon and eggs, 10 feet, and add morning room to today's draft pool. Interesting. Today's main course, glazed salmon. The main course is only served in the dining room. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. 20 feet plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I unfortunately don't really have that now, do I? That is neat. Neat idea. Spiral staircase and 4 twinkly little stars. Okay, so the kitchen also doesn't have puzzle or chess pieces. The chess pieces were over on the right side in specifically that area for some reason. Rip Holster. Went back to Holster instead of playing the new objectively best boss in the game, the Balancers. Kinda silly. What is bro doing? I've watched this before, so I'll try to let you fail your own way through it according. Yeah, I've all decided to not backseat and be as useless as possible. Such courses of action. Yeah, let's see how far I can figure out how this game works on my own. Scipio just bursts through the door, just like, streamer, you have to go do this, this, and this now. I can't stand to watch you be silly and ignorant for any length of time. I've played this game too much to watch such noobish behavior. Time him out just fine. Nah, I don't think he'd do that. In fact, he'd probably take the most pride in being as useless as possible. There doesn't seem to be much else in this room besides the images and the menu, which makes sense. I don't really want to spend the few coins that I have on the bananas at the moment. It's a pestle and mortar. What am I working with here? Spend a gem. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Oh, wait, that seems really important for me, like knowing what the hell is important and what isn't. Oh! An actual cutscene for this one? What do I need a cutscene for this for? Just to take a better look at myself here? Those seem to be recording. This is awfully dramatic for just walking forward towards the thing that I was going to walk towards anyway. Is that a whole ass jewelry display room in the bottom right there? Okay, filing room. Piano room with a whole set of chairs to... Oh. He's pointing at his own ass. Everybody's out here pointing at my ass. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Where... That one's more blue than the other one. So this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Alright, so... Wow, so very nice of them. It's already unlocked and everything now. Okay. And access levers are no longer required to aim. So I need to find various levers to open up the antechamber at the end. And I don't think I've found a single one. But I have no idea if I'm supposed to have found any by now. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Normal doors will be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. A tie. What are these things called again? I know they hold like usually like little treats on them on each layer, but I don't know exactly if there's a specific word for these. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password scribbled out, because there is no justice in this world. Okay. Microwave, coffee, these things. One hint is rooms are very commonly have new things in them, but they are rarely super hidden, so after you hard inspect a room, you won't need to do it again unless you missed something before. That will probably be good for understanding how long I actually need to spend in a room. A knight. Okay, I haven't seen a chess piece in a while. So I found multiple pawns, a rook, and a knight. Hey, Zipio. Whoa, blinks. It blinks. Oh, that's kind of cute. I can see myself, like, move back and forth slightly. That's kind of cute. Okay, there is a point where the shadow moves over to be at a different point. That's good. Oh yeah, no worries. I am gonna say, if you take notes, you're taking notes at all, use Pure Ref. It's very, very nice. Pure Ref. I have not started taking notes yet, because, yeah, clearly why would I need to? I'm so good at memory things. But Pure Ref. Duly noted. Oh, there's a knight, there's all of these. Said that I was supposedly going to get, like, a list of all the objects so far or something. Oh. Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. Here it is. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, I've gotten everything. Damn. Keycard system. The security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Change to offline mode. Security level medium, offline mode locked, so I can't even turn on offline mode anymore. Alright. Get good. I'm trying. I just got here. I will, I promise. But I don't have a password yet. What does it say if I... Does it give me any extra information if I try to turn... If I try to go... Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, if you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So this is like a... Is this like a difficulty thing? Change to offline mode. It said it was... This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So that's useful to me then. Code notes except in his brain. Exactly. My brain is an important tool. I've got this. I got this perfectly fine. How much information could I need to remember at one time, right? Okay. So I don't have a password. Alright, well. A cam, B cam. No, there's 2 A cams. A cam tape. Are they numbered too? Looks like A cam tape 3, 6 and A cam and B cam tape 1, 2. So would that be, would the one underneath be A cam tape 4, 5? Using obsidian for this reason, don't let chat be his notes. I gotta use my noodle. I got this. I don't know what are all the laughings about? What could the, why are we, what are we laughing at? Oh my god, the reveal at default. Calm down, no! You can't default that much! That's too much dance! Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What? Why? Why do I want that? That doesn't sound like a good thing. I guess that's the price that I pay for having every single wall have a door on it. I go forward. The hallway's just going to be basically going straight forward because it'll get blocked on that way. I have 2 dice. The red room often are good but have a negative impact. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly how much the colors mattered, given most of them are already blue, so the purplish ones I assume are restrooms that are just going to give me more feet. The kitchen is that more sort of like yellowish color, so that's, I assume, a shop or specifically food maybe. Hallways and corridors are orange, those are just throughput rooms. Colors are coded, yeah. Purple ones are restrooms that will give me more feet. Look, it is! You rest in the bedroom and it's giving me plus 10 feet. That's what it is. I've said no lies. I've said only truth. I don't... I gotta choose. Let's try using one of these dice. Oh, dear lord. Well, I mean, that gave me 2 different red rooms now. Feet demon giving back. The feet demon is giving back? Proud of the feet demon. I get more money if I go to the pantry. That's not a bad idea. So wait, the lavatory doesn't even seem like it has anything specific in it. Like, all of the other red rooms, like the chapel, I lose 1. The archives made me not be able to see all my drafts. What the hell does the What's the lavatory do? The fuck is the point of it? Over here collecting feet. I got 39 of them already. I started with 50. I'm bleeding feet here. It's a dead end, I guess, yeah. So it doesn't even like have like an upside, it's just fuck you? Cry about it? Man. Give me the pantry. I probably need more cash. Oh, narrow. 2 feet. 2 feet in the apple. What's this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Why did this game have to have this much fruit in it? This is offensive to me. Coffee. And... is that it? With some of these rooms, I'm starting to notice fewer and fewer things that look like hints. Like, less objects that stand out. There's the paintings for this room. I still haven't figured out how to decipher what the paintings mean. It's a fishing rod and a road. A road through the forest, I guess. Is it going to be a thing of, like, the images show two things, where the two things the two objects shown have words almost in common, but they're like one letter off? Because there was that one room that had the bat and the bath, which, like, just H is off. There was the pudding and the desert, which, like, dessert. Desert is just dessert while missing an S. This is rod and road, which is just off by an A. What is the... I feel like with how many different images I've seen, these paintings could mean so many different things. Lavatory is offended by the apparent lack of care. If I never pick the lavatory, I never have to clean the lavatory. I don't really see anything else in here, though. Still first day. First day, yeah. I'm still wondering. Tea. Flour, sugar, tea. Anything else with a word on it? I don't think so. Oh, coffee, right. Coffee, but it's missing an E. Or maybe there's... oh, also Lux coffee. Okay, no, it's not like a coffee spelled that way in, like, a different language or something. Lux coffee. Why is that missing an E? Sugar. Wait, there's 2 bags of sugar. One little one, one big one. Hey, Snake. Monarchy Gaming. The tyrant needed to play it eventually. That... the dotted line on that looks notable. What does literally anything have to do with anything with these? Where's this one going? Passageway. 2 gems. Okay, chill. Goddamn. There's the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Well, I'm already only rank 3 so far. But that does actually have stuff in it while going the direction east that I want to go, so I think I'll pick that one. Not like it has a cost. Streamer, what game is this? This is Blueprints. A puzzle game that apparently literally everybody in chat knows about, but me. And maybe quite. And potentially you, if you're asking in the first place. And I still have not figured out what exactly I should be looking for and which ones, what patterns I'm noticing are things that I'm making up in my mind. I don't know what plant that is, so if it has a hint, based on what the name of the flower is, I will not get it. I'm glad that deer is dead, though. That's a theater. A play? An opera? A something? Dead deer, good. The rest of that deer probably got put into a stew, and that makes me happy. I don't like... Oh, okay. Fine. That's... every time I enter the chapel, I lose one. There was an image of praying hands with a rosary around them before, so that means the chapel is semi-important? Yeah, never heard of it. Gotcha. Try eating the chairs. Should I try? Okay. Is this like a do it now or get better later? Like if I eat the chairs now, do I not get the even longer chairs in the chapel? Do I lose out on getting the chance to eat those? Kind of a wait now and then get rewarded for it later kind of thing? Best of luck, I'm going back to work. Good luck. Have fun. They're called pews. Yeah, but I feel like it's more fun to call them the long chairs of God. Because at the end of the day, they do be really, really long chairs. You'll miss the chase... The chase longue in the patio? Oh wait, items for sale. Salt and pepper. I can't eat those by themselves. Let's try the chapel. Let's try taking some of these red rooms. With any luck, I'll be able to wrap back around and not have to go through the chapel too many times. Or I could... Oh wait, can I eat the chairs? No. Is that an ability I unlock later, or is this a big old Dandori issue right now? Puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles, huh? Yeah, nothing else. How much can I see in there without actually entering the door? Oh, fuck. Are those Roman numerals on all the stained glass that I already see from here? Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Alright, what am I looking at here? We have a farmer at number 1. A chef at number 2. Farmer at number 3. A chimney sweep at number 4? Is that what that is? Really long brush? Number 5 is a broom. Okay, yeah, cleaning stuff. And then... It's a jockey, isn't it? With a, God, I forget what those things are called that they use to, while riding horses. Oh, and there's a bishop. That fits actually very well. That makes sense. Okay, so that's been, I want to say like 3 or 4 pawns, a rook, and then a knight, and now a bishop. Alms for the poor. Are you poor? Then pay. That's what God wants. Do the statues mean anything? That guy's got... What is that, incense? Incense in a book. That's just a woman. That's a ruler with a crown, and that's the full-on pope right there. crop. Riding crop, gotcha. Thank you. Polo stick. That would be a cooler thing to have. Alright. Can I manage to wrap this all around if I go through here and then go south and then east and then north up around the chapel to not have to go through it again? Because it's not like these Roman numerals are helping me at the moment. I don't know what to do with them. Like, the chef makes a certain amount of sense, given that there's a kitchen room that I can pick and have picked. But having 2 farmers makes a slight bit less sense to me. And maybe there's a greenhouse room? There's 2 that require cleaning. And then I don't even know... A fucking... stable? Alright. I guess I gotta pick the hallway if I want to go off to the side. I don't really have a whole lot of choice if I want to make that around unless I want to go back through the chapel, which I don't really want to. The chapel has brought me up to rank 4, though. Is the... Okay, actually, is the ranking just pretty specifically, like, how far north I am? Because rank 4 just being right there on the 4th row there, that makes sense. Row, yeah, okay. Wasn't sure, but at this point I think I've gotten enough data that I could probably have guessed that pretty confidently. Didn't know if it was a, like, how many rooms I've chosen by now or what. Alright, let's see what the hallway has. Oh. Okay, so this is incorrect. This is telling me a falsehood. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So they're less likely. Okay. Lock. Clock. It's... Okay, that has... I have to be onto something with that, right? Like, the only difference between these two is just the C on clock. What the fuck? That... so far, if there's anything for me to have been taking notes of, it's those letters. That has been way too consistent for so little time that I've spent in this game so far. That has been happening. That has to be something. Nah, you're just imagining it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not taking notes then, or else I'd be wasting paper. There's like nothing else in here, huh? That memo telling me that the west wing is less likely to be locked. I mean, there's five lamps with 3 lampshades, 3 lights on them each. They're little tridents. And then there's a couple of benches. I don't know. Is the pattern of the stripes on the benches important? There's 2 urns. There's 2 vases. Or 3 vases if you count the one that's got the flowers in it, but it's different from these 2. Streamer is so short. The character in this game did look slightly short. But I'm inheriting a manor, so I have to assume that I'm at least, like, somewhat of age to actually be doing this, and not like an actual baby child. Let's not do a lavatory. Observatory. Requires a gem, but +1 light of God for each time you've drafted observatory? Sure. Goes the way that I need it to. What the fuck is that? That can't be a mountain, right? I don't... Like, it's got things jutting off the side, like... I don't think that's how mountains are often formed, but it... Okay. And then... Peas. Peas and... I don't know. Bench is cozy. The benches do look fairly cozy. Oh, there's the other knight. Okay, wait, what's this? What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. So not only do I need to find multiple levers to unlock the antechamber up there, I have to find them... I have to find the levers themselves and the places to put them so that I can pull them. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Three little lights. Also, why nobody joined the conga line? What, the conga line of default dancing? You took up so much of the... You filled out the conga line so well all by yourself. I don't think anybody... It would have... People probably thought it would be insulting to add to it after you had it so handily by yourself there. Pointy mushrooms. It all comes back to mushrooms, doesn't it? Alright. Benares, Bard and Sons Publishing, 1809. Constellations. This book contains complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Okay, that's a lot of rivulet default. That's a bit much. He jammin', but there only needs to be so much jammin'. List of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. So wait, okay. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. So with specific constellations, do I get these immediately, or is it... I have to do something else to then find them? Every time the observatory is gotten, it said I get 1 star. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. I'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall? That could potentially take so many fucking steps, man. Skanga, sorry, I'm going insane. I feel like science needs to be done to decide on, like, what the proper number of, emotes to put in a row. What point does it go from being conga to being spam? Because there's probably like a fine line, and I don't know how many that is. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. I think you're already there, yeah. Yeah, the point that one got, that's probably spam, but how many is it? Where it could just be a conga. Diamond Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That suggests more red rooms, though, that would fuck me up, wouldn't it? Or would that just mean more hallways? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Alright, just fucking drive the knife even further into my side, huh? Wait, it skipped over 6. Because that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You didn't need that extra tiny one right there, game. That was unnecessary. So what the hell happened to 6 stars? Clavis the key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. The fuck? They threw a Dark Souls boss in there. Dead end rooms are more common today, so I don't want 12. Wait, it skipped over 9 and 10. What happened to 6, 9, and 10? 10, 13, and 14. What the fuck? 15 to 20. Okay, I guess they just... Alright, maybe that doesn't actually mean anything. Maybe that just means... Maybe that's just them not wanting to put rewards literally every single number. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Huge. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more okay, green rooms. Gotcha. So that's what the farmers in the chapel are for. More common, more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, and it doesn't go further than that. Gotcha. Proposing 5 because you hear foursome, not fivesome. 5 is just an orgy. 5 is the limit. I could see that. I was thinking somewhere around that, in that ballpark myself. Alright, so what... One of the previous rooms had a bunch of planets and a bunch of those before too. What'd this do? Well, that doesn't help. I need to turn it, like, that way. How do I do that? Is there another wheel around here somewhere? Or did I, like, put the room in the wrong orientation or something? Or is this one it? No, not that way! Ah, okay. It depends. It does depend on what part of the wheel I actually look at. Do that. A little bit more. Oh, it can't go that way because... Okay. Can't go that far or else it'll hit something. This isn't gonna block my way, is it? No. No, that would just be ridiculous. Alright. That... Whoops. Okay, now I think it would probably be blocking my way. But what if I want it to do that? What if I can climb up on top of it, get up on top of this thing, and then there's gems up there? No. No, that's not a thing. Okay. I thought maybe that would be kind of cool. I was wrong. Does it go any further up? No. So now just go... Turn it a little bit further. To the right. Perfect. What do I say? 1. North Star. Gain 1 money. I gave that 1 coin to God in the chapel, and now, with the power of science, I'm taking that shit back. It's mine now. I don't suppose I can look again. Yeah, no. I have received 1 star. Okay. So I found both knights, so theoretically, going by a chessboard, there won't be any more of those. What does it mean? I don't know. I feel like you don't need 2 of those, but who am I to tell a dead guy how to live his life? I still have no idea what this image is. Like, I feel like it's gotta be a mountain range. I don't think there's anything else that it could be, but I don't know how that... I don't know what word it's expecting me to think of for both of these. Mountain range and peas. Oh, boudoir. That just goes back into the chapel. I want it to go straight north. So, okay. What does a spare room do? Just completely blank. What's this for? He was in the process of making this room blue, and just did not get there. I can't pick that up. I can look outside. That's the same statue that I found in the chapel, I think. One of them. But that's outside and I can't really interact with that. There's also a fucking boat. Doesn't even look like it's in a bad shape either. It's just kind of over there. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? The boat? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's a boat. That's a little dinghy. Not exactly a raft, but just a little rowboat. The statue, though, yeah, I can see the incense thing that he's holding there. That's 100% one of the ones that I found. I just don't know what that means for me. Can I see even further up? I think he was on the right, and then on the right side of a doorway, and then on the left side was... I think it was just a woman. Just a statue of a woman. That didn't do much. What are we playing today? Hey, Squigs. I'm playing Blue Prince, which is a puzzle game roguelike, I believe, is an accurate description. Pretty sure it's roguelike. But, I have effectively no idea what I'm doing. I'm looking through all the different rooms looking for clues. I assume trying to get up to this antechamber up in the top of the manor here. And, I'm not entirely sure what oh, locksmith. Fucking stop trying to show me the bathroom. God damn it. Just give me the East Wing Hall. Playing Let Streamers Suffer Without Hints on Blueprints. So far, it's not really suffering. I feel like it's just a little bit more confusion than it is suffering so far. If I was getting stuck and, like, really not knowing how to progress, then I think it would be suffering. There's that 10 again. I found that in the closet. And that's a tent. T. The difference between those words is the letter T. 10 and tent. And there's another hat. That's an umbrella that somebody broke the handle. Either that or it's made that way. I mean, it looks like it's made that way on purpose. Is somebody trying to use it as a weapon? Better for jabbing with? Love roguelikes, so I'm interested. Do you like puzzles? Because I do enjoy playing puzzle games on stream. I think it's fun, A, to have potential backup for people to help figure things out, and for people to try to figure things out along with me. Plus, it's just really funny when I'm objectively stupid at a whole lot of them. And this is so far... well, I mean, it's technically feeling more roguelike than puzzle at the moment, because I haven't figured out how to even think about any of the puzzles yet. Oh. Oh, okay. Special keys. Silver key. So I can use... I think I only have a silver key, so I'm pretty sure I have to do this. Or I could go this way, which does work. Oh, green worms. Both require gems. Or I can go to the fucking bathroom again. Stop! God damn it. Okay, so the greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Or the courtyard, which I think I have to take because... well, I mean, technically I don't have to. It's day one. Come later. Piss, you fool. Why would I choose the dead-end lavatory when I can choose the courtyard and piss in there? Look at all those plants in there. It's the perfect room. There's a bevy of options in there. Why choose the lavatory where my piss will need... Oh, I will be limited in my pissing options. The greenhouse... Okay, the chapel had stained glass windows for the cook, the farmers, one cook, 2 farmers, 2 cleaners, and then a jockey with a riding crop. I still don't know what the jockey was for. I understand how the farmers work now. I don't remember the Roman numerals on them right now, other than the jockey I think was last. So it's probably a thing of specifically selecting rooms in the order of the Roman numerals, would be my guess. I'm not going to try to figure out that now, because it's my first run. I have no idea how the fuck I would rig that to work, nor do I even know what the fuck the jockey is for. But, okay. Yeah, let's just stick to courtyard. Let's keep things relatively simple here. Well, this place looks like shit. The lava would like a word with you concerning the lack of volcanic rocks in its room. It's already red. What more does it want? It can't be this fucking greedy after taking up so much of my options as well. There's like not really anything in here. It's just 4 trees. It's the number of rocks has something to do with it, doesn't it? Oh, 2 rocks, 3 rocks, 3 rocks, 4 rocks. Adds up to 12. Don't know what it means. But that's what it do. Doesn't explain much, but... because when you place the lavatory, it stops harassing you. I mean, it said that the observatory, like, I get more stars depending on how many times I get it. I assume that I can place things more than 1 time. Though I haven't repeated yet on anything that I've actually placed, so, Alright. Snake has me playing Prime 4. Nice, how is it? I need people who have been playing Prime 4 to feed me opinions so that I can have an opinion on it without actually playing it. Do I go straight north and keep going up ranks for a bit, or do I... No, that one's locked. I don't want to use my key yet. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Don't really want to backtrack through a ton of stuff. Let's go... What does it want? Rocks and stones. No. Doesn't get that. I have none of those to give. Let's go this way. Well, if I want less locked doors, I probably want to go backwards. So I'll use the feet to go this way. Let's try this one. Walk-in closet. Well, I could completely fuck myself. Oh, cool. That would be cool. There's a breaker box in the utility closet. There's a walk-in closet with 4 items. And the foyer, which hallway doors are always unlocked. Which means I wouldn't need to worry about it going back towards the dining room. But that takes all of my remaining gems, which really, really sucks. Can I get something that goes forward that doesn't take a shit ton of gems? No. No, I can't. Rumpus room? What? What? What the fuck you mean, rumpus room? About to start it now, actually. Yeah, enjoy. I hope you enjoyed. Did you play the other primes? Or is Snake just throwing you into the deep end for shits and giggles here? Let's go cheesy movie dialogue. Here we come. Thankfully, I have been seeing reviews say that the cheesy movie, that the quippiness isn't as bad as it was being made out to be in the previews. I want to take the rumpus room. That sounds incredibly funny. Oh, fortune teller. Insert coin. Bet. What are we doing? Oh.
And, as it was foretold,
Oh, my.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I wasn't expecting a full-on cutscene.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara, my man, how do?
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
This is gonna be a whole lot of,
Image is becoming
whole lot of drama if he's just gonna tell me, like, you know, the next room might have this as a draft.
I see a boy.
The fuck?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
White sand.
He is looking for something.
I'm looking for a lot of things right now.
Something he was told he would not find.
Yeah, okay, just giving me the synopsis of the story again.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Not a very good flag, then.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
There's that moon
A
again.
door that is always locked, yet has no key.
Eh, fuck you.
It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Black cat tied to a red flag. Yeah.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Bro really went oh, the other bishop. Hey. Went nuts with that, huh? Okay. Checkers, backgammon. Bunch that I can't read because I can't crouch. And there, look at all that cash. Oh, it's beautiful. There's a flat top hat. Every single... Okay. All of the symbols on the walls are all diamonds. Gotcha. Is that... It's another one of these... This jukebox is a lot more colorful than the one I found earlier. That's at least good. Chart and cart. H. I bet all these letters would mean a whole lot if I were noting them down. What do they mean? Who fucking knows? Oh, whoa, wait, is this one of them singing fish? Man, I can't interact with this game, sucks. Alright, what's this one got? There's the... Okay, it's trying to give me the breaker box again. I can't choose... Two of these are dead ends. And one of them goes north. So if I want to get to the west side of the manor again, I'm either going to really have to hope that choosing the billiard room loops back around on it, or I'm going to have to do a lot of backtracking. Yeesh. Alright, though, give me the billiard room. What are we working with here? Do I actually get to play billiards? Well, I can't pick up the stick. I can interact with the dartboard. And specifically note... Oh. 1. 5. What? What the fuck? 1. What is it looking for? No. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. 1 blue dart. Alright. Blue dart, red dart, blue dart. It's that thing again. I don't know what these things are called. I don't know if somebody gave me the answer to that. That's obviously a tiger. He's giving me that sassy look. Piece of shit. That's an awful lot of numbers on the balls. Not sure how important those are gonna be. What's at the bar? Anything? Yeah. Doesn't fully look like it. Other than for some reason that light seems to be brighter than the other three. Interesting. All right. What is it looking for here? Because the way that the symbols are all... You gotta throw darts at it, I think, or lick it. Is there a lick button in the control settings? Man, when do I unlock all these different things? Eating the chairs, licking the dartboard? There's so much of this manor I could be exploring orally, and it's just not giving me the chance. It's not giving me that ability. What the fuck? This fucking sucks, man. I'm going to assume that I do not... It has nothing to do with, like, the vertical orientation of the darts underneath the symbols. I think it's... I'm pretty sure it's just specifically the order that they're in. It's just a matter of what blue and red mean and how I deal with the symbols. It seems like they must mean something in how the pattern of the symbols are oriented. Because on this side it's plus on the left, minus, multiply, divide even further to the right. And then this one it's just making like a zigzag shape. Hating baby explorations. Really do be fucking hating on everything that I'm being suggested to do. Do math winch. Luckily just saying math isn't a hint, because I can already kind of guess that there's a hint that I have to do something with math here. It's just a matter of what what operations I do when and how. Plus and minus. Well, let's see. It goes 1 and then it hits 5, which... I mean, that would be 6. So does that do it? Oh, okay. And then what? So minus... It just changed entirely. 18 minus 4? But that's specifically the triple 4. So that would be 18 minus 12, would also be 6. No. Well, it can't be... Why is it yellow? What does the yellow mean? Or is it yellow just because it's on a triple instead of on the rest of the section there? It's like it can't be adding, obviously, because even if it was just 18 plus 4, that's going beyond what I can do. That's going beyond the 20 that's on the board. But if it's not 18 minus... Maybe it doesn't matter that it's on the triple. Let's just try 14. There. Yep, okay, that's it. It doesn't matter that it's on the triple. And then 20 plus... Well, wait, now it would be... Now it's the third one's the red one. Streamer can't calculate 18 plus 4. Oh, by... I literally can't. There's not a 22 on the fucking dartboard quite. Where do you see the 22 on this board? What do you... The fuck you think you're doing? What do you think you're even trying to get at here? Whatever it is, I resent you. What does it mean that it's red? Man is mad he can't count past 20. So sad. Oh my fucking god. I figured it out anyway, and it wasn't even it was not 18 plus 4. So look who looks stupid now. The person who typed it in chat after I already solved it, huh? Kinda cringe. Alright. Does it want me dividing now? It's like by order of the symbols on the board, you would expect that it to be multiplying, but 20 times 2 would be 40, and there's not a 40 to be had here. But if it's the red dart, maybe it wants me to do the opposite? Maybe it wants me to divide? Which would make that 10. Nope, okay. 1, 6... 14. Just subtract again. 18? Oh, okay. Pink. Okay, so I guess... So the blue is adding together numbers. Yellow is subtracting. Pink is... multiplying? Yep, okay. Oh shit, there's multiple now. Shit, do I go by a normal order of operations, or do I go by what the signs say? So, 12 minus 8 times 4? 8 times 4 goes beyond 20. So that wouldn't work. 12 times 4 minus 8, if I were to work off of... Well, that would be 48 minus 8. That'd just be 40, which also doesn't work. $12 minus 8... Or wait, no. Was I looking at the wrong thing? 12 minus 8 is 4, which 4, and then 16. Okay. No, I don't know where I got mixed up in my head, but that should be it. Yep, okay. 2 keys, hell yeah. So why is that one red? What is the red one for? Because the third equation that I needed to do wasn't particularly different. It didn't seem like it was doing anything off compared to the rest of them. It was just another equation in the sequence. I spaced out for a few seconds. Doesn't count. No. I did it. I'm good. We're fine. I solved the puzzle. It's simple math. I think I need to go to the boudoir. Boudoir is purple, but I don't get feet for this? Doesn't say that it actually has anything. Locksmith keys for sale. I don't really want to use up more of... I want to go to the side. I don't want to have to do a backtracking. I want to keep moving forward. Okay. I see. This is what a boudoir is. Can't interact with the little music box with the dancer. That's an image of this room. Just at Christmas. So, what is it? There was a Christmas tree right here. Why'd you put the little frog on the potty? I don't want to choose the lavatory. I don't want it. There's a safe back... There's no safe back there. They moved the music player off to the side over there. Okay, is the mirror actually... Yeah, the mirror is actually back there. The bench is there. The table's there. I think it's a little bit off, but there's a big-ass safe back there that clearly is not here anymore. And there's not a whole lot else. Oh. Hit it back here. What's about to be... Oh, what are these? Painting a globe and flying an airplane. What? Paint and plane? I don't know what those ones are. Alright. What... So there's probably something in this image that will tell me what the combination is, right? How long is the combination? Like if I just hit... Oh, it's not gonna tell me, is it? Oh, I have no idea how many digits are gonna be in this. That's concerning. But there's a candle missing there. It's not like I can see it from there. The safe was a gift, funnily enough, it seems. Frog is relaxing. That's why they call it the rest room. He be resting. Relaxing the sphincter. It probably has something to do with the gifts, right? It's just a matter of what numbers the gifts signify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including the safe. Nine gifts. An awful lot of lights. I don't think I'm counting those. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 ornaments on the thing. 12 with the star on the top, so that doesn't help. As long as your security number is... Oh, has this game read my social security number and I just need to punch that in real quick? Shit, easy game. I'm the only person in the entire world that knows that. Well, that's not entirely true, but the only person that, like... And your credit card, ooh. The code to the safe is the wacky 3 little digits on the back of your debit card. I'm not sure I'm getting this one. I mean, there's 8 candles there. There's... This missing a candle probably means something. I promise to look and forget. Yeah, everybody gets to know what my social security number is, as long as you promise to forget it right afterwards. You gotta promise, pinky swear. 6969. Didn't work. Have you tried all the numbers? All the numbers, like, in order? I can do that. No cheating? What the hell? You said 6969. How is that cheating? Why time that out? Put streamer on Bluetooth headphones, now we sleep to his voice. So I need to figure out the most unpleasant voice to speak in for the rest of stream. That didn't work. What do I... The paintings probably don't have anything to do with it. They haven't seemed to have anything to do with the rest of the puzzles, right? Damn it. Where do I even get the numbers from? It's like there's plenty of colors here and things that could be for the numbers, but what do I work with? This mannequin here, with its oddly egg-shaped head, mocking me. Old man voice? Gonna be in this manner until I'm an old man. Gonna be in this room for the rest of my days. Trying to figure out this combination. I just don't know where I put the code. Cabal of unhelpfulness. Giving numbers tells him it's not that. It was 6969. It was never going to be that in the first place. ASMR time. Don't actually. Hold on. Let me get the. Let me bring my microphone arm down real close to my mouth here, and I'll just be. Give lip smacking sounds. Time rips his earbuds out of his ears and runs over to unfollow me because I'm disrupting his sleep so. Sleeping with a headset hurts the neck in the morning if I don't remove it mid-sleep. Sleeping with a full-on, like, full headphones on sounds like a nightmare. Would need earbuds for that. 2 pairs of shoes. Why can't I take the 2 pairs of shoes and add 4 feet to my count? I might just be stumped on this one. I'm not sure exactly what to be looking for on this. I feel like it has to do something with the image, with all the stuff that's in this picture, but I don't know. I don't know what parts I'm looking for. There's so many variables to it that I don't know where to go with. The fact that there's a 0 on the safe, though, means it might be looking for double digits, then? Because it's not like there can be just 0 of something in the room and have it, and it would expect me to know that. Know where to put that and for what. So maybe it is looking for some double-digit numbers to throw on there, so maybe with the 11 ornaments, the 9 gifts, it's 119, 911. I'm not counting all of the little tiny sparkly lights. That would be a fucking huge pain in the ass. I don't like that. No. 911. Any chance? No. The mirror's actually reflecting in the image, which sure as shit ain't here. In real life. Sleep face up. I fundamentally cannot sleep on my back. I don't know what it is. I have to sleep on my side. Doesn't even really matter which side. Makes doing it with headphones a huge pain. Kind of a non-option. Saliva is the worst. We gotta keep time awake here. To keep watching and not backseating. Not backseating is easy if you're still awake. Or if you're asleep, if you're not awake. Gotta make sure that everybody else also has the same difficulty with watching me struggle. Alright though, I don't know. It's like, even if I figured out numbers from this, I don't know if I would even know what order to put them in, is the bigger problem. Like, what would I do with them? So I think I gotta just leave it be for now. There's also just entirely the chance that there's, like, the answer is just not in this room. And I just have to move on. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 feet. Oh my god, that's where time sleeps. Okay. You mean subtract 4 feet. I mean, if I just pretend that the shoes are extra feet, that's just free. That's just 4 extra feet right there. It's X. You can use those to walk. I do that sometimes. It's not that bad. With the headphones on. I'm sure it depends on sleeping habits. I know I couldn't do it. You're a double digit? You're a fucking double digit. How dare? The hell you mean by that, huh? Giving out his digits, what a diamond hoe. What the fuck does that... 1,001 days in 1 day. Throwing in the towel. I don't know what to... I don't know what to work with there. If I go... in... If I pick the gymnasium, I'm probably fucked for a while. Like, I'm probably not going to get that much farther after that. But if I go with either of the other two, kind of stuck anyway. Kind of stuck having to backtrack a whole bunch anyway. Your quitter mentality will get you nowhere? Incorrect. It will get me to the next room faster, actually. You absolute fool. You do not understand that if I stay in the... It is staying in this room that will get me absolutely nowhere. It will get me one where. The room that I'm in. If I go to another room... If I give up and go to another room, though, it will get me to at least one more where. Don't drop the soap when you throw in the towel. Stop. No. I don't want to use my last gem, and I don't really... it's at the gymnasium. Maybe there's something that'll be in here. That'll be useful. There's the fucking 10 again. But it doesn't have... What is that? Beach? Shore? Edge? Hoople spots. It's not funny. But I don't know what the fuck it is, just seeing the word hoople. Why is that door red and that one white? Wait, this is the only red door. What is this? It's a locked door. Did the locked doors in the other rooms look different from others? I didn't even notice. Nope. Wow, that's so fucking cool. Thanks for that, game. Alright, go this way. Oh, go along this way. Let's see. Combine inventory to create new items in the workshop. The office goes that way. Do I go... Opportunity to earn and spread money. What do you mean spread money? Well, I can't go there anyway, so I'm going workshop. I don't have the gems. Just a tip, because they won't stop with just the tip. Well, I wouldn't want them to give me tips anyway. I'm not taking tips right now. Not taking hints. The true box does not always contain the prize. What? Are we going back to the funny game again? What is this? Large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. There's contraptions too here? What the fuck? What do the contraptions do? Pilot and plot? Like a plot of land? Is that what they're going at with these? a farming plot there? Difference of an eye. True box does not always contain the prize. I mean, I would assume sometimes the false box does sometimes. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what is this for? Oh, no. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I cannot read music. I do not know what I'm working with this. If I need to read notes, that's just not going to work. Oh, dear Lord. The note is read, the letter is not. Yeah. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Stones. Oh, there's the stone cutting thing right here. Is that a Roman numeral 1 or is that an I? Message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Spoken soft. Is there a specific note that's written in a way that's to note that it's supposed to be played softly? Because what I know of playing music, it's most of the notes put in have to do more with how long the note is rather than how loud it is. Soaping makes for slippery slopes. It do. What are you insinuating? Wait, what are we insinuating with that after the don't drop the soap jokes? What are we saying here? Pee-pee is soft. Don't talk about it like that. This one then? Spoken soft, I mean, it's right above the word soft, so that makes sense. It looks like those are these. No, there's this ones. Do. But those are normal notes. Though I don't know if those. The more P, the softer. F fortissimo is louder. I'm saying I'm agreeing. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so they're played softer if the line is going down instead of up. So if the so with like these over here, the lines there, the bulbous part of the note is on top and the lines are pointing down. No. It's just specifically when it's PP is soft hot. That's hot. Okay. You do you. No, that's just for readability. Oh. Then what is among the bold words spoken soft? I mean, the only bold word here is message. But the bold. I wonder if it means anything that it's page 8. Unknown. What am I supposed to call it? Cold? I mean, I assume that would probably be a little bit more accurate. Pee-pee cold. No, that's just for readability. What is... F for fortissimo is louder. So wait, what am I looking for on this that would denote that something is played softer? Because the only ones that I'm seeing are those. But those are just notes. Yeah, the fact that I don't know how to read music certainly doesn't help this one. Nothing up there. Oh, okay, here's how I do this. So I can do broken lever and battery pack. What happens if can I put those together? Combine inventory to create new items. I mean, can I just do that? Do I have to have more than 2 items? It's not letting me do anything with it, so... So I suppose that there's not a whole lot that I can do with this. Alright. I'm not even entirely sure what the message would be pointing me towards, so it's like... At the moment, there's not a whole lot else in this room, I don't think. There's technically probably stuff up above the floorboards, or the ceiling boards up there, but... You can't combine them because you haven't gone to pee. Oh my fucking god. The lavatory again with this? Absolutely ridiculous. I can't take the passageway. This is a dead end. Son of a bitch. I'll take the bunk room then. Hamster! Creature. Coat. And cot. So it's difference of A. I got a lot of keys now. I haven't been finding any... Oh god, there's colors. Oh god, what is this? Oh, what is it expecting of me here? I can't interact with anything. Camp Colonel. What the fuck? Why do you have a camping bedroom in here? Oh, it's got a lantern and everything. There's the rocking horse again. I haven't deciphered what the rocking horse is for. But I haven't deciphered what most of it... That's just a fucking gun. That's cool. Oh, here we go. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh. Oh, okay, we're bullying now. Simon's at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Toys, room, snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wait, isn't my name Simon? Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Yeah, fuck you, Herbie. Piece of shit. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Fuck you, Herbie. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Oh, today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, crossed out, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Okay, Simon did not get along well with his brother. God damn. You can't combine them because... Okay. Have you and Snake tried any of the other SCOM co-op mods yet? No, not yet. I'm going to assume that might... I don't know when that's going to be able to happen. Because between Snake's schedule and the fact that the past few days I've been working on stuff, and I don't know when scheduling will line up, but we'll see. We shall see what will happen. What am I taking from this? Is this just lore or is this hints? It's probably hints in some way. I just don't know how. How the fuck does this little... How does this little kid know how to spell airplane? But he misspelled presence and writing. And though. Rose. Interesting child. Darn. Oh yeah, painting tomorrow for rando, if not painting scrabbling. Right, yeah, I also need to get Dark Souls 3 Archipelago installed and make sure that I'm ready for that. It's another thing that I need to make sure of. Still would rather have had a sister. Lol, I'm out. Alright. Some exercise weights in there. A little tent. A gun, a drum. Got a trophy. The hamster's running. Why does the hamster also have a little bunk bed? Something tells me he doesn't sleep on that. Okay, those colors... Blue, yellow, pink, red, purple, white? I have no idea. Oh, there's so many different things. There's a Rubik's Cube over there, one of the funniest colored ones that I've seen. I don't see a whole lot else to work with. What does it mean it counts as 2 bedrooms? Rarity unusual. Drafted 1 time. It's a standard. Permanent and blueprint. Type blueprint. Commonplace spare room. Puzzle and blueprint. Parlor and blueprint. Boudoir counted as a bedroom and not a puzzle. Alright. So the safe didn't really count as a puzzle for me to solve in there then? Where's the description of the rumpus room? Gaming room provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. Automaton named Alzada. Cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about the safe. I mean, I guess I gotta backtrack now. There's not a whole lot else to do. Well, I could go back to the gymnasium and use one of the keys. Starting to slowly run out of steps here, so I'm going to guess that this attempt is going to come to an end relatively soon. New red room with the maid's chamber. Items for sale in the commissary, but I don't think I want that. I think I want West Wing hallway so that I can get back up. Go north. Fill this place out as best as I can. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Grain and rain. Difference of G. Why is this window boarded up? Is there a statue out there that I can spot this time? No, actually. Oh, bro, I ripped up staff notice. Out of June 15th, 1983, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, West Wing will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any made draft. Ask that staff members refrain from drafting them. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. Well, I mean, I think that explains a little bit on why these are boarded up. But alright, a lot of these are locked, huh? Doing a funny? Ooh, the pool. It's gonna take my last gem, though. But if I don't want this to be a dead end, I kinda have to. Gonna have to leave the guest bedroom alone. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. To today's. It's not an unlock for forever or whatever or anything. Alright. I don't know what those do for me, but let's see. Can't go there, understandably. Vial and bathtub? What's another word for this that would go along with bathtub? Or what's another word for bathtub? Dipping time. I can't get in the water. What the fuck? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. Yeah, I know. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. This is kind of a small pool to have these lane dividers, isn't it? Pool cleaner. What in the fuck? Security doors locked by electronic keycard. Fuck me. That doesn't help. Right. Nothing and nothing. Alright, I guess I'm not going that way. Use... Is that my last one? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I can't pay for the veranda. Could get 3 gems out of the wine cellar. Either way, this one's gonna have to end up a dead end, which means I'm gonna have to walk through a lot of... Gonna have to use up a lot of feet going backwards. Ugh. Alright. Oh, might as well take the wine cellar. Get the gems out of it. Coat of arms. I don't know Roman numerals up to the higher numbers. I don't know what M's and C's mean. Like, I know that's 13. But I don't know what MCC means? It means it's probably a big number. Probably goes into the hundreds, maybe thousands, but I'm not sure. A spine and a pine? Alright. Well, I mean, I figured out the paintings at least, and what their puzzle is with trying to figure out what the word letters are in between. I figured out what differences are, at least, I think. So the next run, I can start noting those down. But other than that, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot else to take from this room. If there's any puzzles having to do with the bottles, I'm not doing it, because holy shit, that's a lot of bottles to be thinking about. Alright, can I get... how much further can I get here? If I go straight through the gymnasium, down... west, west, south, west, west, north? I don't have any more keys, and both the things in the courtyard are locked, actually. So that might just not work in general. So that might be it, actually. I don't think I can go any further. I don't think I have enough feet to go back to the drawing room and go, or security, actually, and make my way up that far. Only one way to find out, though. See how far I can get. Hell, maybe I should have taken the bedroom and gotten myself 10 extra steps. What were these again? Chart and cart? Yep. What the Pikachu doing? What is this emo? Ramen. Ooh. Got yourself some noodles? Eating time. It's 5:30. It is getting to that point in the day. Though I assume it's more close to noon. People that are in other places. Probably basically nighttime for quite. Yeah, if I'm getting back to... yeah, I just want to get back to security. Let's see. What were the numerals on these things again? Green room. I guess maybe a shop room for this, for the cook one, right? Kitchen. Anything that that sold food. So green and then yellow. Oh, wait, there's another one up there. And then the 7th room will be like a throne room or something. An armory. Something of that sort. Which one was number 3 again? Right, green, yellow, green. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. I don't know what the cleaning rooms exactly are. So I don't know how to work with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna use my last few feet to get to just barely get back into the security room. For lunch, yes. Nice. Love that. Oh, yeah, alright. That's about as far back as I can get here. How many, how much did I miss? Oh, nothing. Yeah, there's just nothing else that I could do. The only way that I could get any further would be getting back to the drawing room, which is... well, actually, I could just open this door, couldn't I? Which, I got the guest bedroom, so if I wander in here, plus 10. Oh, and there's a keycard. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting back to the keycard door with the amount that I have left, but there it is. Sinclair just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. His peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Whoever that is. KL. So that's, I guess, a hint for the dartboard that I already solved. Because I have a brain. Crow and row? Is that what that's getting at there? A little wooden dog. Beautiful. The fuck you looking at me like that, Forkwhite? What you think you doing? I feel like I need to get back, like, my own background noise for this. Oh, wait, is that a pawn? I think that counts as a pawn. I think I may want the general background noise. Maybe music for airports. Just having that on in the background. Add a little bit to the background noise for this. Rubbing your hands together for. What the fuck are you mad at, huh? You ain't mad. Calm yourself down. But yeah, let's go. Hold on. If I go here and do this, and I should have it somewhere in here. Oh, do I not? I guess I don't have music for airports. That's annoying. What about in here? No. No, I guess not. Alright, I'd have to find it elsewhere. Not this one. Let's do this. Did the game have ambience music at some point? It seems to randomly. Kind of the same way that Mudbourne did. Like, it just kind of comes and goes instead of being here consistently, which kind of makes things annoying. Not a fan of that. If I was not streaming it, then it wouldn't be a big problem, but I kind of want something in the background. The whole time. Oh, there's a basketball in here. Okay. Then what if I lower the playback speed to a little bit? I cannot imagine that I'd get I'd get a DMCA'd for fucking music for airports, but if I slow it down, maybe it'll help me not take any chances, at least a little bit. If I try to open a can of chicken cream from 2021, is it still good? The canning process is infallible. Surely it's still fine. But alright, I'm going to... yeah, I can't get back to that in a good amount of time, can I? Because that'd be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just to get to the billiard room again. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes. Which is a shame. Well, the kitchen's right there, actually, and I have plenty of cash. What can I can get 15 feet off of this. If I do banana and club sandwich, I don't know what what does the morning room do? I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's just get the banana and the... Ah, that's sold. Oh, I can get multiple bananas. Give me more steps. Let's go. I got this key card. Let's see what I can do with it. Wait a minute. Maybe we can get somewhere with this. Best before 2021. It's only 4 years. I don't know how much the canning process does, but, like, it's probably fine. What could possibly go wrong with it? You're kind of bananas. Yeah, I've poisoned myself several times to get a little bit of extra energy going through this through the rooms. So, maybe not the smartest choice for myself, but I mean, what are you gonna do sometimes? It tasting double awful? Well, I mean, only one way to find out, right? Maybe you, like, what do you have to lose from making it, trying it, tasting it, retching on it, and then throwing it away? You gotta try. Worst case scenario, tastes like shit, and then you just throw it away. You already bought it. Might as well see if it's still any good. Where's the locker room? Oh, dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, I don't think I can draft in it anyway, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? All of it's gonna be locked off. Spread keys throughout the house if I spend the gem on this, though. Why does this have 4 dots and these ones only have 2? And smell. Lava, lava. I don't want the lavatory. If I do the locker... If I spend the gem and get the locker room, there's a potential that I can go find more keys. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna find them. But if I can get another... If that can help me get a key... If that can help me get a key and then I go back through the courtyard to try to continue forward, then I might have something there. Lava, lava. It's an end room. It is an end room, which would fit what I'm trying to do here. But it's like, if I can maybe get a little bit further, like I think I take that. I think I want to try. See what I can do. This locker is locked. Yeah, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Every single one of them is going to be locked, yeah? Oh. Card and car. A D. Man, one of them's already open and I can't... And there's nothing in it. That's blocked off. That's... Spread. Type spread. Much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant. Locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. Lol. I'm out even. Spread Blueprint Edition. I don't know if that necessarily, like, immediately spread keys throughout the house, and now I need to go find them or what, but... Well, I've got it now, so... What else am I gonna do with it? I guess head back to the courtyard and see... on the way there if I find any keys. That's how this works? I don't know how spreads work. Not seeing any so far, so that might have just been a slightly pointless endeavor. Oh well. Hilarious. Hi, Larry. I guess I just keep the key card, huh? That's pretty nice. Nothing. Nothing. Not seeing much in the way of keys, so I guess maybe that was just pointless. I guess I just run out my steps then. I don't think I make it all the way back to the security room again. Used up all my coins getting back to using the key card. So that's not gonna do a whole lot. What is the name of this? I actually just need to maybe look that up because I do not know. Pastry, like layered pastry tray name? Tiered pastry stand? Pastry tower? Afternoon tea stand? I don't want a list of pastries, Wikipedia, please. Three-tiered muffin stand. Tea trolley, tea cart. Somebody on the Blueprints Reddit asking, what do you call this? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. What's a name for this that goes... Tier? Tier would be just missing a G from Tiger. Tiered pastry stand. Alright, I guess that's what I'm working with for this. So that would be missing a G. Oh, sweet. It did in fact spread keys around. Fuck yeah. So that means that I get to go... I'm supposed to put a key in here too, just like sitting in the grass. No? No. No such luck. Alright. Use key. What can I... Greater chance of finding green rooms. Keys for sale. I just don't have any money. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, the day's gonna end soon anyway. Might as well throw this in there. Order placed. There's the fucking plane again. And that looks like a window? Arch? I don't know what that one would be. Oh wait, who is... Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenneries, 63080. Imagine this is the code to the safe, the zip code. From Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. House really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks, okay. And then the rest of this is Royal Mail. Oh, utility room fuse box. Oh, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to the red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So this is if I get the fuse box, which I didn't draft up. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to send to Denny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. And something, it looks like something was kind of scribbled down there, but I can't read it. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator to activate next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. So it's a puzzle of picking the right lights in the right order, I guess. Alright. Well, I placed the order for the next day. Everything else, though, looks like I got the rest of the hints that I was going to get. But for the most part, it seems like I'm pretty much done here. Bet dirigiblocks is Tetris. That would fit. That would fit. There wasn't a key in there, so I'm not going to be able to work with that. And I'm seriously doubting that I'm going to be able to find another key before, run out of steps here. Run out of footsies. So if I walk in here and hit 0, that's it. Yep. Used all your feet, you must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. Continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Just maybe. 3 hours for one run. Obviously, a whole lot of it was me trying to figure stuff out and fucking around a whole lot. So I don't expect that it'll be that long every single time, but Total rooms 32, rank reached 7, steps taken 86, and items found 5. 5 bedrooms. I don't know. Why does it matter that I got 5 bedrooms? Alright. Alright, I don't know if that's good for a first run, but cool. Save and continue. Let's see what, like, how much I can work with on day 2. Is 32 rooms on the, and getting up to rank 7 on the first day good? Also, do I lose a, yes, I do if I walk outside. That's so fucked up. Is there even anything out here? Technically, it looks like I could just leave. I could just walk out. Okay, I can walk onto the grass. I can't... Things are a little busted up here and there. Oh, wow. No, I can just leave. Alright. How far back can I go? There's a door! What is this? Oh. I can't use it. The fuck is this for? It's like actually screwed on. It's not necessarily a door, it's just something that could be opened. What else can I get to? Oh, what the hell? It took another... It took even more from me. I guess this is where my campsite is? There's multiple bird baths. Adorable. And I used some for the campsite, too. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Call it a day at any time. Yeah. Does this serve any purpose for me? Say it's good for a first day? Nice. I feel happy with myself on that, then. Feel like I didn't fuck up too bad. There's an orchard, too. An orchard... Oh, God, it's got... This one at least tells me how many digits there are in the code. So I at least have that. It's probably a waste of my feet to be going over here right now without some grander sense of what the hell I would even do over here, but... Oh, can I fall? No. No, I can't fall down. We're good. We're fine. What about up there? That looks suspicious. That looks like an actual door. That I can't open. But would you try to brute force the code? Technically could. With there only being 4 digits. There's a finite number of possibilities. It's just with 4 of them, that's a lot of finite possibilities. I could be there guessing for a very, very long time. And I don't know if I need to do that. You now know everything about this game, so you'll beat it on day... I'll beat it on day now, right? Yeah, pretty much. Like, any of the remaining secrets that were... Oh, I can go down here, too. Any of the remaining secrets that, the rest of the community hasn't figured out yet, I'll probably get it in, like, the next hour. That makes sense, yeah. That's just immediately boarded up. That's... Looks like a minecart track back there. That's interesting. Get a very good look of the... Oh, there's that mountain! It's actually just that one. Okay. From the painting. The wind sounds pick up when I, wander over there. day 2 now, yeah. Yeah, no, this will probably be easy one stream game to beat. It'll be super easy. Okay, that's a very eerie tunnel. It hasn't taken feet from me yet. But I also can't really get all that much further in it. It is very dark. I'll probably get not as far because I'm busy fucking around using up my feet out here. Sleep is not a concern, true. If I don't sleep, give it an easy 24-hour stream, just slowly meandering. What could go wrong? Get it in no time. Does that gate over there also have like a lock on it that would allow me to get through it? 72 hours. Even better. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? This isn't even a puzzle. I just can't, it just doesn't want me to go through there. Finally find a door that I can actually interact with that doesn't have like a padlock on it or anything, and fuck you. Fuck you too. Birds. Okay, it looks like the layout of this room is the same. It's got the paintings there, the busts there, and then the clock and the skyline there. Okay, and that's the same. Alright. Queen and ace again. So wait, what is... Both of those are just cards. But they're, you know, queen and ace don't really share anything. What were the, things people recommended for, jotting down notes? Alphonse said obsidian. I don't remember what, Scipio suggested. If I scroll back for far enough, it doesn't, I can't go back far enough to find it. It's been deleted by now. Pen, paper, colors. I don't really want to take physical notes because I don't really want to have to go get paper. I won't have to deal with that. Since the only thing that I really know how to jot down at this point are the letters that are missing between each... I mean, Steam Notes works pretty well. Does Steam have a notepad? Recording, discussion, guides, clock, notes. Yeah, no, they're there. That's actually true. You can screenshot and paint and type. True. That works. That could work too. I'll try Steam Notes. Maybe this will work. Except this, I don't really have anything to note down now because I don't know what... Like, that's a spade. That's a diamond. Ace of spades, queen of diamonds doesn't really help? Like, what's a word that would be... What word would I put there? I think they're being held in different hands. The left hand for the queen and the right hand for the ace. But I don't know if I know anything... I don't think I've got anything for the first set of images. That doesn't really do much for me. I could just start with a parlor. Or I could immediately block myself off and just give myself 2 items with a closet right off the bat. That'd be kind of funny. Let's do parlor. Let's do parlor first. That corner can give me a good opportunity to put down, like a dead-end room. There's the key. The rules are always here. I don't need to remember these, thankfully. I don't need to commit those to memory. What do we got here? The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a fucking lie. So the blue one's lying to me. The gems are in this box. Alright, that could be either. The gems are on the floor. Fucking imagine, actually. I can sneak back here. Oh my god, misaligned textures and lighting. Oh my god, I can't believe this game is this low quality. Look at this. Pathetic. Well, I mean, I don't see him on the floor. Imagine it's just a trick to really fuck me up and the gems spawn on the floor after I open the wrong box. I think all of these are the exact... Wait, are they? These two, I think, are. These seem the same. Get in the closet, stream. You've reigned free for too long. And yet you have no power to force me in there, so, what are we gonna do, huh? Well, the gems aren't on the floor and they're not on the desk, so I'm going to guess that they're probably in the white box. Yeah. So far, those are really not that difficult. I cannot wait until they get mind-breaking. The fucking lavatory already. My package has been delivered. I can't look through... Yeah. I don't really want a dead end here. So I may just pantry this and plus give myself some starting money. Banana. 3 more steps. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So what? That's very, very specific. What does that do for me? I could do... I don't really want to do the chapel this early. But if I put it over here, that's not a whole lot of walking back through it. So that might not be a terrible idea. Actually, I think I'll start with that. Plus, if I take a look at what the... Are these the same each time? Oh, wait, maybe they are. Oh, shit, okay. That actually makes that much easier to solve that puzzle if I don't have to consider it different every single time. It also still has the bishop, so a lot of this does stay fairly consistent. Joke's on you, the stream was a closet all along. So what you're saying is I should just end stream now and get myself out of the closet just to spite you. Yeah? Just to have that be the end of it? That's what you're asking for? Tis a mimic. Certainly so far mimicking itself. Alright. The chapel... Farmer 1... What was it? The... cook on number 2. 3 is... Oh, it's right there. Farmer. Farmer 3. 4 is... I don't know what exact... I guess chimney sweep is the best that I've got for that, unless anybody else has any ideas. Bet? Do it? Alright, bet. See ya. If that's what you want, there you go. Later then. Guess I'll see you later. Alright, new stream now. Completely different stream. Where I just happen to be in the exact same place. I think now that I've sufficiently proven myself that I would end stream, I just wanted to start a different one. The stream timer says otherwise. That's actually really funny then, that if I hit stop and then start stream again in quick enough, then it doesn't even register as having stopped the stream. That's huge information. Neat. New information for myself. But yeah, I guess chimney sweep for number 4. Number 5 was the maid. And number 6 was the rider, I guess. And then number 7 was, I guess, queen? I'm not entirely sure how you describe that one, because, like, they got the crown, but they've also got, like, a scepter and a shield. Today has only been 15 minutes thus far, so pretty good. Oh, did it roll over? Yeah, 6 hours ahead. Yeah, just past midnight. The first 15 minutes of your day so far has been a nice, relaxing time. Alright, yeah, I guess... What word should I put down for that one? Ruler? Knight? I'm gonna say ruler. Go with that. I didn't check the images in the past few here. I'll take the hit here on these. Wait, where are the images in this place? They're not on the desk. Oh, there they are. Okay. Pine and pin. So, I don't know what the first one is, but the second letter is an E. And then this one, a bath and a bat, is an H. Pasta. You having good pasta? Does this place have paintings for me to work with? Like, it's kind of got its own its own thing going on with different images. So that doesn't seem like it's actually particularly useful. I'm going to... How many tiles wide is a chessboard again? It's 8, right? Like it goes 8 by 8? Yeah. Okay, so if the whole length of the manor is 8 tiles like it is, like that's 1, 2, 3, yeah, no, wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 9. It's 9 by 5. Yeah, because it has to be, it's 45 rooms, and the 46th is the secret one. Shit, I thought I was onto something there, because it was like, if I can use the chess pieces, and if I remember which rooms have which chess pieces, then I could line them up along the sides, and then potentially have that do something, but if it's 9, then that doesn't work. I don't know how I would orient that. Like, would it matter if it's just, if I just put them in the right order and it doesn't really matter if they touch the top or the bottom? Maybe. Of course, that would require me know what the order of the pieces is on a chessboard, which I don't know off the top of my head, other than the fact that I know that the rooks are on the edges. And the king and queen are in the center, but I don't know if the king or the queen is on the left or the right of the center. And then in between the rooks and the royalty are the knights and the bishop, and I don't remember which ones go where. It's been a long time since I've really played chess. Not really my thing. I mean, theoretically, though, the bishop could go there. Or maybe it's a thing of... Maybe the pieces, the rooms that have those pieces will be more likely to be drafted in those spots. Maybe it's less a thing of me setting it up myself and more like if I know where those pieces go usually, then I know more likely what rooms are going to be drafted in specific spots. Guest bedroom gives me 10, and that gets me back up to... But I could also get my package, and I want to see what that is. I'll get the guest bedroom later. I've still got 40. I think I'll work. I think I'll be fine. Package delivered. Oh my god, it's a fucking deer. What's the other one? 10. It might be stag and tag. It might be looking for an S. Why did it delete the underscore that I had earlier? There we go. There. Alright, where is that? That's still there. Package. Customer's copy, packing slip, the Cinca Company. Date packed, November 5th, by K. Thompson. Items included in this order's amateur lockpick kit, gems, two gems, and 2 keys. Date shipped, November 5th. Invoice, okay. Customer's order 5254. Number 5254. Is that important? Lockpick kit. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally. Not guaranteed. I'm gonna write down that shipping order. Just in case. I don't know if that's important. Commit sin and steal a candle? Can I do that? I'll do it if I'm allowed. If it gives me the option. But alright, I've got the letter, I've got... That's taking all of my money. But I don't have to go back through here again, I don't think. As long as I can loop back around to the entrance hall, I won't have to go back through here. But... Yeah, there's not any images for me to take a letter from, so I guess I'm done. I guess... And yes, I definitely saw that statue outside. I just don't know what the purpose of that is. Can I take one of these candles? Can I take the Holy Grail? One of the Holy Grails? It won't let me. Game sucks. Such a shame. Yeah, let's go this way. Or I can make sure I really don't have to come back through here and dump the lavatory here. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Here's your lavatory. Does it have literally anything useful for me? Shit, it's this pair again. What the fuck? What do these have in common? Mountain and peas. Beans. Mountain, peak, P and peak. Okay, wait, there it is. Okay, K. Stop. What the... Is it... What is wrong with this fucking notepad, actually? It really doesn't like me trying to do anything with these... Oh my god, okay. Shit, okay, maybe this shit sucks. It's like, it... Just let me type a K, damn it. Alright, fine. Fine, do you just not like the... I guess it doesn't like the underscores. Maybe if I put periods there instead. Because if it doesn't like the underscores, then, yeah. Really. Alright, yeah, periods it is. Mount and lewd. Lewd? What's wrong with the green beans and the peas? There's nothing lewd there, huh? Alright, but P and peak, that makes sense. This is gonna take the last bit of cash I have, but that's fine, I never have to come back through here again. I am already running fairly low on feet. Or how much I have done. So let's try going this way this time. Nursery, that's new. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain Wait a minute. That's kind of nice right off the bat. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Yeah, no, let's do that. It looks like a speculum or a clit with the internal parts and multiple nums, like an AI painting. A speculum? I know what a clit is. What is a speculum? Streamer, you have no idea how mad I am that you don't have a YouTube channel right now? I mean, technically I do. It's just... Until I can reach winter break when I'm planning on really working on that Fire Emblem video, there's just not going to be anything there. There's also the VOD channel, but I don't know why you would need that. Why do you want a YouTube? Holy started Have Good Dreams for the first time in legit 3 years. Slept so good. Ah, you took a little nap and it was really nice. Good. Good shit. Oh, so you want the you want recordings of stuff? There is the VOD channel. I just don't have that linked anywhere because I mostly just use it for basically archiving. Speculum. Oh, the speculum's this tool from hell. Gotcha. Right. That's what those are called. Cool. Giant duck! Or is this a goose? Probably a goose, actually, looking at it. Jen. The Little Prince. The Red Prince. Oh, my enemy. But if you want to rewatch some VODs that I've been saving since Cultic, I set up a side channel that I titled Zeppy VODs. That can potentially do that for you. I don't know which ones would necessarily be good for sleeping to. But if they're useful to you, you can certainly use those if you want. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Look at he sit. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Good lord, he has... There's that red flag from the thing, for the fortune from last time. And he also has a lobster. That's kind of hype. Almost crab. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh my god, he's fucking crying at birds. Fucking loser. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. I wonder if those are hints down there that he's... It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh my god, it's so fucking meta. Beautiful. Hey, Matt. How's the blueprints going, X? I think I'm getting a sense of some of the puzzles. I think I'm making a little bit of progress on how I'm supposed to be doing this. Like all the images around here. Crowbar. Prayer. Wait, what? Like, usually it's find the words that describe them, and then they're usually one letter off, and what that and I'm just taking down whatever that letter is. But I don't know... ooh, pray and pry? So maybe an A? That's a very happy little star. I'm going with pray and pry. Seems like the thing to work with here. Awfully blue room to have such a red book. I wonder if there's... I wonder what hint is in here that I need. On day 2, yep. First day took me 3 whole goddamn hours, which... Next one, maybe not. There's a red and a blue ball with stars on them. What's up with you, though, my dude? How goes it? What's on the... carousels here? Blue and red... seahorses, 2 different colors of stars, silver and gold, and clouds. Definitely noticing the, oh, this is also a pawn room. I'm not going to take note of what rooms are dealing with chess pieces yet, because that seems out of my depth. I could absolutely lock myself off on every side if I go... if I just go, nook or closet. Both of them would fuck me over. I have to go spare room. I wonder... what does the spare room do, huh? I wonder if the spare room's gonna be a thing of, like, I need to do it last. Like, it's gonna have some really important thing. Ooh, passageway is expensive, but that might not be a bad pick right now, right, for where this is. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, wow, this is narrow. This didn't have paintings, did it? No, okay. That was a waste of feet, but I'm fine. Doesn't matter, I'm learning. Figuring things out. This also has basically nothing, it's just a way through. It's just a throughway. Start on this side. See if I can go get that corner. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting with the furnace. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. No. Taking another hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, so they are less likely again. That did not change. Okay. Tier and tie again? Tier is spelled... Is tier spelled T-E-I-R or T-I-E-R? That's... Yeah, that's T-I... Yeah, okay. Thought it was T-I-E-R. Having to question myself here. So that's a difference of an R. Okay. Good shit. Let's go this way. So, don't want corridor. Bedroom will effectively be a dead end. So commissary seems like the way to go for this one. Let's see what's in here. I didn't try this place before. Stare and star. What the fuck? With and without? Oh, is this supposed to be the hint on how I'm supposed to be using these? Like, with this letter you get this, but without that letter you get star. So stare and star. So that's an I think. This whole... all of these have me questioning how words are spelled. Yeah, that's an I. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the... Man, these runs are supposed to be long, huh? Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out... Oh, this is this again. I don't remember which room I saw this in before. I need that terminal password. What the hell, man? 1/3 of a pie. Perfect. Questioning is perfect. I'm thinking about things. I wonder how long this game's gonna take me to reach a satisfying endpoint. The rigid blocks! Oh, I can't play it. What the fuck? Man. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Holy shit, that's a while away. For sale today. I can't afford anything. Shovel. What the fuck? A salt shaker. What would these be for? Alright. Be here till next year. Maybe. Kind of picked this because I was wondering if it'd be shorter than if I started playing Blood. But if each individual day is going to take so long, maybe not. Maybe this is going to be longer. But the terminal password looks like it starts with an S. And there's an S in the letters that I've started working with, but I don't know. Like, is that maybe the fact that the S is pretty visible there still means that that's the note that I should start from the S and use that? But it's also crossed out, so it might have changed by now. I think I want the courtyard for this one. Get me into that corner. Because utility closet and guest bedroom are both useful, but I'll be able to down there. I got the paintings. If I have money, I can come back. If I get money, I can go back there. Sledgehammer. Wait, I can take it. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I haven't found any locked trunks this time. Found like 2 locked trunks in quick succession on the at the very beginning, and then I haven't really found any since then. Closet. Give me the 2 items. 1 die. Single ivory die. Doing some GPU troubleshooting. Ooh, fancy. What does that look like? Like, I don't know exactly how much, like, what goes into troubleshooting a GPU. Give me that key. There's the dessert and desert again. Like, I think that's probably an S. Would be my guess. I'd be upset if that was something else. I don't know what else that would be. Like, deserts are dry, arid. Specific names of deserts, maybe. Plenty of them. I'm gonna have to run with dessert for now because I don't know what else that would be. There's no paintings in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing to work with that. Alright. Okay, there's security that I can't get yet. That's annoying. There's the den. Can use that. Can, up my gem count. And it connects back around. That's a pawn. Row and crow again. So C. I'm getting somewhere with this. It's starting to look like it's starting to spell out Scar is cool. But nothing yet. Just uninstalled my display drivers using DDU. Display driver uninstaller, which removes the driver and changes everything back to defaults. Gotcha. Hot. That is true. The deserts are hot. I don't know how that would... I don't know, pudding shots? Is it trying to... Is it trying to say that the plate had a shot of Jell-O or something? Hot shot? Now I'm reinstalling the latest driver update from the video website. Gotcha. Okay, so nothing too spectacular. Nothing that's outside the bounds of what I know. I'm noticing more birds. Because there was the big goose in the nursery. There's birds here. I think there were birds right as I walked in the front door. I think there's something to do with birds here. And the clock's moving? The clocks are moving. If the clocks are moving, then I don't know if that's necessarily something I need to pay attention to. That is... Okay, Jesus. Leads to a room of a color of your choice if I spend that, but I don't think I want to. It's at the West Wing hallway. There's the staff notice again. Card and car. So that'd be a D. Okay, that's suddenly not looking like a word anymore. C and D usually don't go right after each other. So it's R hot. Isn't that pudding or flan? Yep, that's what I thought it was. I assumed it was pudding. Is there a difference between pudding and flan? I don't know exactly what flan is. I only really know it from Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's like the only place that I've ever really heard the word come up. Walk-in closet with 4 items if I spend the gem. I don't think that's worth it, though. I think... Well... If I go back to the passageway back there, then I could potentially just use this as a blocking point. Yeah, let's use this as a dead end. I think that's fine. Let's see how the breaker box works. Pronounced flan. Happy flan. Flan. Yeah, I think I have it that way, haven't I? Is that how they pronounced it in Courage? I thought it was flan happy flan. Flan happy flan. Cot and coat. So that's an A. These aren't looking like words. Alright, so... That's... Man, the cabinet's not... Cabinet's all out. Garage, dark room, off. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. All of these are green. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, stop. Okay. So there's a puzzle to be had with this, then. I can't turn it back to blue. So if I... What the fuck? So I assume then that I can turn the dark room off and I just don't get that. Gymnasium, turn that off. I don't know what the garage is, so I won't mess with that. Keycard entry system... Alright, so how do I make this work? Boop, 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 boop. Well, okay, they're all purple now. That didn't seem to do anything. Keycard entry system, do I want that off? Is that gonna make the doors completely non-functional and I just won't be able to use them whatsoever? Or is that gonna make it so that I don't have to deal with keycards? Go around the room? Yeah, I guess I should do that first. I mean, there's the images. There's a fan. Some buckets. Other than that, though, it's mostly just brick. Those go into the floor and up and then there. Did that turn that fan on? So, like, if I fucked it... Oh! Oh, it turned bright white. Oops. Red, good, okay. Red, good. Good. But now... What the fuck does that... What does that do? So that just goes back and forth between those. But then that... I can only get one of those at a time? I don't know. I don't think the instructions said anything about what to do with the bright white light. Blocks them off. What is the part that I'm missing? I don't necessarily want to just keep experimenting with this the whole fucking time, but what can I do with this? Do I click on... No. If it's grayed out, does it? No. Shit. I mean, having a bright white light like that is certainly neat. Not sure. This isn't doing anything. Alright. Figure that out again later. Now that I know a little bit more about how that one works, like what's on it, I'll look a little bit closer at the instructions next time I find them. That would be another dead end if I did that, and I don't really want to. The Nook could do the corridor and just dash forward. I don't really need any more keys, so let's just go straight forward. See what I find. What are these? The bath and the vial. Can I backseat in, like, I think this is a good idea way, but not in a here's how to do this way? What do others think? At what point do we start administering hints? Have we hit that point yet, or should we hold off until I've done at least a couple more things here? Also, I know the word. I'm trying to think. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm trying to... Because, like, my brain is stuck on the word vial, which obviously is nowhere near bath. I think no backseat. Okay. How about this? I will ask this one specific question just to guide me, so I don't go potentially too far off the beaten path here. When obviously the same images show up sometimes. Like, this is not the first time this day that I've seen the bathtub. Do they expect me to think of different words for the same images depending on what pair I'm looking at? Like, the last time it was bat and bath with this. Do I need to think of a different word for the bathtub now, or is it still bath? Yes, I do need to think of other words. Okay. If I need to think of other words, bath... It's a bat? No. It's a tub. Tub and tube? Because those are called test tubes. I think it's got to be tube then, right? Tub and tube, so it would be an E. Okay. I'm going with that since that's... I think. I don't remember if they repeat, but you do need a word off by one letter. Don't remember. Okay. That's... Gotcha. That's all I needed. Because on one hand, I do like figuring this stuff out by myself and feeling like a very smart boy. On the other hand, I don't want to be stuck here barking up the wrong tree for potentially hours. Like, that doesn't... I don't need that. There's another observatory. That works. I want to get that bedroom, like, somewhere right in the middle. I don't want it on an edge like this. So I think I hit the observatory again. Let's go see. That is star number 2. Oh, wait. I can use this? Oh. I can make spin. I can make it go spin. And there's a knight. What do I get today? Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. You... Fuck. That is so far away now. Why didn't... Man, this should have showed up so much earlier. Man. Now I feel silly. Oh, it's already pointed outward. I don't need to adjust it again. What's the... Is this rain and grain again? Yes. Paintings seem to be showing up in roughly the same order again. Rain and grain, so that would be a G. Yeah, this is not making words. Holy shit. The last few bunches of letters, though, have been all letters that are musical notes, though. So maybe it's giving me different things to work with over time. So maybe the S, the start of the S, it's kind of made the word scarus, which maybe the password to the terminal in the security room is scarus, and then that stopped there, and now it's on to giving me musical notes, C, D, A, E, G. Maybe? There is my pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Whoopee! Yay. If I can circle back to the passageway naturally without just having to backtrack, that can help. But I'm not wandering all the way back there just through rooms I've already been through. That would be silly. Alright, let's see how the lock... You don't seem to be able to pick the star's lock. Man. Fine. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I do keep the lockpick. That's not like a, you lose this now. I really don't want to be backtracking. Can I get different ones that actually... Oh, drawing room. And security. Oh, I can't do either of those. I can take the Nook. And I go even further north. Okay. I guess that's what I'm doing. I've kind of forced myself into that path, haven't I? Alright. What is this? That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, I have to unfurl it. Oh, what the fuck? Treasure map? Oh, okay. Why is it texture clipping up here? What the fuck? So I have to start at row 3, wander all the way through to the 4th column, go up 1, east 1, and then up 1 again. And then that gets me something? So it'd be all the way... So starting from the den, going through hallway, passageway. So I would have to go east, north, east, and then... Okay. I don't want to backtrack, though, game. It's not my MO right now. Fuck you. No looking back. No looking back. It's fine. It's fine. Looked over at the stream time at exactly 4 hours. That was kind of cool. I guess... Yeah, that fits. I wonder if it made the treasure map because this was already set up to be possible, or if it would be that way even if it wasn't an option. Or maybe something spawned in the den. Maybe something new. I guess only one way to find out. Give me that key. 3 keys, a lockpick, and a hammer to bash padlocks in. Actually, doesn't that mean that I could take the hammer and go smash the thing out to that orchard? So what are the paintings in here? Shore, beach, and the 10 tag. Fuck. What would this be? Beach and each. Pen tag. What the hell is... You're a beach? Use the wrong form of your. Message invalidated. Get dunked on. Come back when you got the proper grammar, then maybe I can take your message into account. And you get none. How do you know? Maybe I'm living a secret romantic life that I just don't bring up on stream because I want to keep it private. Had you thought of that? Maybe you just don't know. Which note is this? Oh, this is me telling me to keep notes. No. I don't know what the I don't know. It's like there's a lot of parts to this image right here that makes it feel like there could be more words for it. And I feel like there has to be, but... What are some words to add to 10 or tag? Sten, tens, tent. Turn, tear, I'm speed typing from other game. Excuses, excuses. You've sent the message, you must deal with the consequences. Giving yourself a convenient excuse such as this. Oh, I has it when you get tired? Is this a different word than shore or beach? Do I need to think of a different word for this one? In particular. Because this one confuses me a little. Okay, yes, I have to think of a different word. Okay, fuck. Turn... What are some... I don't think anything can be added to the end of tag. A view? Certainly is a nice view. An edge? Fuck. A border? The sea, the ocean? Probably wouldn't be the sea or the ocean because it's specifically showing... It's showing the shoreline. What else would this one be called? A label? It's a label, it's a number, it's... this one's actually confusing the shit out of me. All of the other ones, it's like, once I start thinking of a couple of words, I usually get it. What the fuck? Am I thinking in the wrong direction with some of these? Maybe screenshot and come back later? Maybe. Cause yeah, it's just not... It's not coming to me. It's not popping into my head what I could even do with this. And it feels like it's probably, like, right there. Like, it shouldn't be... Especially with how simple this one is in particular. Unknown painting pairs. There was... Fuck. The Queen and Ace cards. The Shoreline and 10 tag. Think about that. Alright, I'll work. Try to work that out another time. Can I lockpick this one? Yes, I can. Oh. 7 locked doors. Oh, dear lord. What in the fuck? I mean, I have a lockpick. I can just try that out. This might be the perfect time to do something like that. Let's give it a shot. Holy shit. Lockpick? Yes. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's neat. That one works. Not that these are going anywhere yet. What about this one? Can't use the lockpick on this one. Can't use it on this one. Can't use it on this one. Man, I got really lucky with my first 2 picks there. This one can't. Sweet, okay. Ooh. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Wait, how do you upgrade... These things can get upgraded? Oh, here's the images. A clock and a tie. What the fuck? Wait, what are... Oh, just time and tie. Okay, I was... Okay. Time and tie. That makes sense. I almost went down the just incorrect way of just... It's like, grandfather clock? Fucking calling a necktie a noose or something? Like, I don't... Almost went down the wrong way there. But I just can't... Slot door lock still seems too difficult to pick. Okay, so those just aren't changing. Use a key on this one so that I can get through it. What? Fuck. Oh, I guess this one's gotta have the door to the right then. Yeah, there it is. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cringe. They threw a wild one in there. But this doesn't extend that way, which means there's probably something in there. I don't want to use my last key on that, though. I'll deal with that later. Okay, I want to go start moving backwards. So I want to go this way. Damn it. Oh, no. These are both... Fuck, right. These are both dead ends, and I don't have a gem to take the kitchen. Damn it. No. Alright. Well, I mean, not the worst place to do the bedroom, I guess, then. Because with the nursery, that adds another 5, and that boosts me up to 15. That's big. Right. This was the dartboard instructions. Magnifying glass. Wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Oh? Why do I want to do this? What is the purpose? Is there something around the edges, maybe? Some text in between things, maybe? I'm not seeing anything on this one. So maybe this one's fine. But the signature. No, I don't see anything. Alright. Like, I can probably think of a couple of the documents that I've gone through already. And know that that probably is more... I could probably look at those a little closer. But these ones? Nah, not as much. A paint and a pint. That's an A. That's an A right there. Hell yeah. A pint well drawn, indeed. I just got a whole bunch of extra feet. Do I just backtrack? Do I just take the loss on that, or do I still try to wander around? Because that just made a very large wall that I cannot get through. Which does not make me happy. That does not make me happy at all. More doors up. We're going up. God damn it. Can I... I can't pick that one. Can I pick this one? Can I go left and then... Oh, I just don't need to... Yeah, okay, we're good. The garage. Requires a gem, but has 3 keys in it. That would be useful. There's the bedroom. Still would prefer that in a more central spot, but... the storeroom here actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. 1 little coin. There's a spine, and there's a pine. Okay, there's the S. There's my gem, and there's my key. This is a pawn room, and this is a rocking horse room. The rocking horse... Oh, hello. What the fuck? Well, hi there. The fuck do I do with this? What is this for? Admire the artwork. Deeper. Cute. It is cute. It's a little child's drawing of a bluebird. A swimming bluebird. Does this mean I need to do something pool related? A swimming bluebird. Going to the pool. Okay. There's still all that to deal with. Okay, I don't see anything else to deal with in here. Spine and pine got me the S. I will use... I'll use the key. What can I do? There's the boudoir. Security is actually not a bad idea, I don't think. Especially if I get to know what's behind that locked door, so I would know if it's worth using a key on. Yeah, I think that's security time. Do these change? Antechamber's been unlocked, and access levels are no longer required. Yeah. More likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Likewise, redundant security measure. Normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Oh. That's easier to... Swan Song. The password is Swan Song. Interesting. It's not just looking closer at it, it is actually making it clearer. Okay, Swan Song, gotcha. So it has nothing to do with the letters. Upgrade disk. Oh, right, upgrade disk. Okay, keycard system. I set security level to low. Set the keycard system to unlocked. Return. View estate inventory. 2 trunks back at the entrance. There's 2 coins and a gem that I'm still missing. Which might be in those trunks. Would be my guess. No fruit, no keys. So this one key that I have right now is basically what I've got. Surely the trunks back at the start wouldn't have nothing in them, right? Like, it would definitely be the 1 gem and 2 coins. It's just a matter of which one is which. Swan Song. Password accepted. Fuck yeah. Connecting to network. What can I do with this? Is it... Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Staff services. Punch in and out. Temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Where... I wonder if Mrs. Babbage is going to pop up. Lore time? Ooh. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends, in faithful service. Nice people. Request schedule change. The service of... Oh. Never mind. Did it give dates on if this service would come back online at a certain point? I forget now. I don't remember if that was a... it says temporarily disabled, but I don't remember if it's something that will pop up again later. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector. Running shoes. Running shoes is just a quality of life thing then, probably, right? Shovel, sleeping mask. I'm gonna guess the sleeping mask. I get that, and then once the day ends, I get more feet the next day. Like, just make sleep better. Sledgehammer I know. Shovel I don't know. Both the metal detector and the shovel probably go together. Don't get scammed. True, don't get scammed. Need to make sure. Compass, I don't know what that would do at all, actually. Because, like, I know north and south. I know all the cardinal directions of all these rooms, so what would that do? I guess let's see what sleeping mask do. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve the order. Order accepted. Fuck yeah. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access of the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Fuck. Right. Staff services I still had... No, that was the last thing. Alright. Remote terminal access? It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Shelter? Okay. So the security room can get to the computers of other rooms. Meaning that it is likely the most consistently useful if I can figure out how to connect to them. Electronic mail, can't do. Data transfers. Sync are not currently available. Alright. Glossary of terms. Oh my god. There are so many that I haven't even seen yet. Holy shit. Addition. Added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Contraption. Okay. So addition is things like the pool room, where I got the pool room and that got me things like the locker room and things like that. Things that you would expect to be adjacent to the pool. So that's okay. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. There's multiple of those other than the workshop. Okay. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoining if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Well, I mean, yeah, no fucking shit. What do you mean? That doesn't... What? Dead ends. Yeah, that's fucking Of course it puts lavatory there as an example. That fucking... God damn it. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. May access the directory at any time from the system menu. Okay. Dirigiblocks. May find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Ah. Game is still actively being updated. Gotcha. Suffering continues. I'm figuring things out. I'm not really suffering. The only things I've been suffering on really are trying to figure out some of the paintings and what words I need to have for them in order to connect them together. But I jotted down some notes on which ones were giving me trouble and gave up on those. Did you open the safe? I did not open the safe, but I did get the password to the terminal here. In the terminal in the security office. Which I'm very proud of. Even though it was really easy, it was really just a matter of RNG. You took notes? I took notes on Steam Notes. Yeah, just a couple. I'm mostly just jotting down the letters that, the letters for the paintings. And I took, and I just jotted down reminding myself of the, what the stained glass in the chapel were. How quick they fall. It's just eventually. I'm good with it. I can meme on it all I want. Galaxy brain over. I'm just not gonna be remembering all those letters, and that's really the main thing that I'm thinking of here. There's a lot of things I'm not making notes of, like the chess pieces, rocking horses. It's fairly light notes at the moment. Delusion is a superpower in puzzle games. I did a 32-room first day without taking notes. Feel pretty okay. The action of selecting... Okay, so some of these aren't necessarily keywords. Color. Violet is bedrooms. Orange is hallways. Green is green rooms. That one feels redundant. Yellow is shops, and red is red rooms. Cool. Blue is for blueprints, the default type. So... that doesn't really explain what the rooms for some of those chapel windows were for. Because the chimney sweep, the maid, and the rider don't really have specific colors that would fit those. Like, the green rooms make sense, but the others, I guess shops for the maid and the chimney sweep, and then I don't even know for the rider. I don't even know what to work with there. Draw. Initial pulling of 3 floor plans of the draft pool. Okay. Drawing and drafting. Remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. Gotcha. East wing. Are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay. Grounds. The grounds include many areas of interest, including campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Can't get to the west path because I just can't open the door. The orchard I should be able to use a hammer on, though. Entry. Have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. Gymnasium, chapel, bedroom, yeah. Hallway, estate, just the whole thing. Including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, only refers to the current rooms as shown in the Mount Holly blueprint. House refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Duly noted. Okay. Exhaust. Must call it a day. History. Wish to view the previous layouts and rooms configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Inventory, floor plan, gems. For special floor plans. Special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Never really got to use that silver key, I guess. I don't know what that was used for. Okay, keycard door. Security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in the rank you are in the house. Locked. Green room, gold, coins, glossary of terms. Entries marked question marks will be gradually revealed as you progress. Okay. Mechanical. Often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other rooms. Other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked with a symbol of a gear. So I found the utility closet, but I haven't found the boiler room or the laboratory yet. Because I need to go back and figure out how to make the breaker box work. I will figure that out in due time. I'm not gonna rush to get to that. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network called Blackbridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services. Other handy features. Permanence. Few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Interesting. I'm assuming there's going to be one room that happens to be a permanent room that will just stick there forever. I don't know what that might end up being, but oh well. Special floor plan or slightly more rare and cost gems. Special item. Things like the lockpick rank. As you progress, there are 9 ranks. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. For the 46th room, I assume. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Does that mean that it's spreading more items if there's more rooms, or is it actually better to get spread rooms early so they're not as spread out and it's the same number? We saw the boiler room and gave it the lavatorium treatment now, maybe. Was it a dead end? It's not a dead end. I think I just... The lavatorium treatment. I just didn't pick it. It wasn't personal against it. It was personal against the lavatory. Boiler room, though. Yeah, that does sound semi-familiar. I've probably only seen it once, though. Stars. Drafting observatories for additional stars creates... Each additional star creates new formations and constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Gotcha. Red room. Offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Yes. Redraw is with dice. Wait, no. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn to the drafting pool. A fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drafting new floor plans. Terminal. Rarity? 4 rarities. Commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Very rare. Okay. Then... tomorrow... Oh, there's a couple of ones that are tomorrow rooms besides the mail room. Coat check and sauna. Coat check is check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Ah, good. And tomorrow you will start the day with 10 extra feet. Ah, okay, so the sauna gives me more stuff. Nice. West wing is the very left stuff. West path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. So I need the garage to go out to the west path to unlock the west gate so I can get there easier. Okay. Upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that can contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. Baron. Who the fuck is the Baron? Fucking old grandpa? Alright. That's all of that. So if I do... Let's see how this works. I want to see how this works. Scanning disk. Is it choosing for me? Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select this floor plan below to upgrade this room. So I can upgrade it to get me an extra key, an extra gem, or 9 extra coins. 9? That feel... I know that I need way more coins than I do gems and keys, but holy fuck, that's such a... That's so many more. It's probably short-sighted of me, and, like, keys and gems are, like, very useful. But, like, that looks like a really, really important option, especially since I feel like I rarely have money. I feel like I find keys and I find gems here and there. I feel like in order of, like, usefulness, it would be the coins and then the gems and then the keys. I feel like I find keys enough. For the most part so far. Well, mitosis. Or, no, meiosis. I kind of want the money. Maybe not the meta pick, but maybe this is a poor noob decision, but oh. Well, there's already a keycard door. I don't have a keycard though. Well. Means I'm not getting to the west wing. But let's see if I can start my loop. Man, fuck. Alright, keep looping. Is that my key? Does that mean that it spawned more coins in the storeroom that I already made? Streamer, you know the I will now use my 4 hyper-intelligent brains? What? No? Wait, what is that? Oh, fuck. This isn't going... No, it's 2 dead ends, and then one that ends up being a dead end because of the guest bedroom. no! I played myself. Shit. Alright, don't pick the bedroom. Bunk room. I guess that works. Get me some extra steps for the way back. Hey, coins. That is consistent. Look it up. I will now use my 4 hyper-intelligent brains. I will now use my 4 hyper-intelligent brains. I'll solve this problem with my 4 hyper-intelligent brains. 2 YouTube videos, and then a post on r/Pokemon Rejuvenation. And then the 4th result is Earthworm Jim's 4 brains. Hell yeah. Meme YouTube. Gotcha. I'll look at that later. I don't wanna affect the chill vibe that I've got going here. I will keep the page up to remind myself to listen to it later. Do I note this down? Game console has blue, yellow, pink, red, purple, white. Game console colors blue, yellow, pink, red, purple, white. I believe that was it. Yeah, red, purple, white. Good shit. Keep note of that. What is... Wait, were there paintings in there? Gonna have to go back through to find out in a moment anyway. That's a hose. And that's a house. So you. House and hose. Gotcha. I wonder if... Today. Good day. Nothing... Okay. Herbie is mean to me. Mean and really stupid. I'm also noticing, actually, that that Simon supposedly chose to write in red. And they didn't get along. Is there going to be, like, a twist here where I'm actually Herbie up here? Pretending to be Simon? Like they did the, like something happened to Simon or something, and therefore Herbie's up here, either doing it in his stead, or maybe he done fucked him up. If he does... I'm gonna guess there's not a whole lot to find in here, but it'd be neat if I did. Can't spell because right, can't spell presence right. I'm not seeing anything written in between the lines or anything. Wouldn't have it any other way. Still would have preferred a sister. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything specific in there. Might have missed something, but I'm not sure. Find out. House and Hose, a midwife affair mystery. No. But this room counts as 2 bedrooms, so I guess they gave me... I didn't pay attention to the thing as it was, as the nursery was giving me extra feet. Did that give me 10 instead of just 5? So that's kind of nice. Don't worry, you already missed something with the loop. What? With the loop? What did I do? What? There's 2 pawns in here, actually, now that I look at it. Out of the loop's loop. God damn it. I don't know what you mean, and I think that's on purpose. But it makes me sad. Getting bullied. Nothing. Okay. Oh, no, there are things in here. Okay, that's boat and bat, so that's... I need to put an O in the middle there. I don't have any keys to go back to... I guess I just have to backtrack now. Till I can find a key card. Not the finest set of rooms that I could have gotten. Saying more is cheating? Yeah, I know. I'm being taunted. The answer's held right above my head where I can't reach them because, as time said, I am too short. Alright. Yeah, just continue back through here. Okay, so... theoretically, right here is the start of this treasure map. So if I... No. I don't see anything that's changed in here for me to pick up to denote that I'm supposed to start the treasure hunt here. But if I go through... do I... I am... well, no, I don't have any keys. Going back to the entrance hall for the trunks would be pointless. That'd be a waste of steps. Waste of feet. Through here, and then open this one. Oh dear God. I have to see... I have to choose the dark room if I want to follow the map. I don't know how important it is to follow the map exactly, but I'm not going to take any chances, so... and the bedroom's going to act as a dead end anyway, and I don't want that. Both the other ones do. Oh my, is it dark in here. Okay, scale. Well, what the hell do I do with anything in this room? I don't remember getting the option to, like, order a flashlight. Spooky as shit. Give it that. And I'm not gonna be able to see what the... oh, why though? Alright, let's hope that it goes the right way. That has a gem requirement that I can't do, so it's between these two. What do we think, left or right? It's ultimately not likely going to Like, there's no way of really knowing, so it's just left or right. Left, pick one of them and pray that it goes the way that I need it to. Let's go. Follow the opposite of your gut. Left. Minus 14! Oh my god. Rare. Yeah, I wonder why. Holy shit. Oh my god, why? What the fuck? A fire and fir tree? Letter E? Fucking ow, yeah. Christ. Doesn't seem like it's one that I lose half of them every time I walk through. At least, so that's good. It's just, upon making it, I get to go fuck myself. Oh god. It gave me the right direction, though. Let's see. Launder currency. Cool. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft with the terrace. And I don't want the furnace, because I really don't want any more red rooms. That hurt a lot. So, go for it. The treasure map said... Wait, shit, I can't go up from there. Did I fuck it up? Because it's that way, and then to the fourth row to the right. Yeah, maybe I fucked it up. Did I even have a choice to go up? I don't even know. I didn't check. I didn't see if the furnace room... Yeah, and it's not here yet, because I haven't chosen it yet. Give me that. There's that statue. See that from here. What's up, homie? It's just chilling there. But now the green rooms don't take gems, so I don't have to worry about gems as much. Oh hey, the chaiselongs. Is that French for long chairs, perchance? They are very long chairs. Yeah. I'm learning French. Again. That's the lavatory. Why does the lavatory look like that? Why do I need three windows for the lavatory? Somehow borrowed in English. It's funny just how much of English is, for the most part, pretty borrowed stuff. Certainly lends to the whole thing of it being a mismatch. A mishmash of all sorts of different words that don't necessarily look like they, that they're, oh god. All three of you, no. Bedroom will go into a dead end, I don't want that. Do the boudoir. That gets me a couple extra steps, and there's the fucking safe again. And the image... Oh, wait, I have a magnifying glass now. That doesn't help. Alright, shit. There's gotta be something on here. There's gotta be something on here that helps me figure out how to open the safe, right? Something? Please? I need it. The mirror? Something in the mirror, maybe, being reflected that tells me? No? No, 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 no. How do I open it? Fuck. God damn you. I was really hoping that I'd be able to, like, look at the, like, zoom in on the keypad on the safe. And potentially have, like, it only, maybe only the numbers that I need show up or something. But no, I don't see anything. Damn it. The pillow, the shadow on the pillow, being cast on the pillow is a little different. What is that? I don't know what that is. But I'm not... Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything from this. Shit. I guess that's another good potential question just to ask, is like, what do I solve the safe puzzle in this room? If I were to stay in this room the whole time, would I have is the answer in here somewhere? Wait. There are, like, mirrors there in the image, but they're not there in here. How does that... Huh? Weird. Alright. I mean, I already looked at I already looked at them and it didn't seem to help me at all, so what am I gonna do? Shit. Right, this plant that I don't know. Theater, play, stage. Oh, is that sage? Is that what sage looks like? Okay, wait, maybe I got this. Sage is a plant, and that's the only thing I can think of for this. So I think that's what I just have to work with. Don't think I got a choice. Please, I can't pick this lock. Shit. Alright, go back in here. Let's see. That one I can pick. Sweet, okay. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Or I could do the bedroom. It's not the worst place to put the bedroom, honestly. Let's do that. I need to go to the right anyway. Gets me up to 20 again. Right, this. Can look even closer at woman. But I don't think... Oh, it's not perfectly in the frame. That's kind of funny. I don't think I'm seeing anything about her portrait that suggests there's anything here, other than getting a closer look at that necklace. Nothing written in the hair, nothing on her face. Seems to be fairly normal. Fairly sure that that moon pendant is important, given how much I'm seeing the moon show up in some things. There's no trunk here either. Key. Okay. Don't be locked. Sweet, okay. Billiard room is back. Let's go. Can I give a tiny hint about the safe, please? You can answer the question I had of... Is it solvable within that one room? Or do I have to go somewhere else? It is solvable in that one room. So it's not just a thing that I'll slowly, eventually find by progressing. I have to fucking just be in the... Is that like a master tier puzzle to solve then? Because everything else, like, I've been so far doing okay at. No. What? No? No. No, oh, wait. So it's not all in that one room. Okay. You just dumb. Man, what the fuck? I'm starting to not necessarily have a ton of fun being called dumb consistently. Yes, you can. You dumb. Okay. Meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I reached rank 8. I can go there. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what the dinner is. Ooh, windows too. What is this? Porterhouse steak, 20 steps plus an additional steps if you have a showroom in your house. I don't yet. Do I wait? Streamer not thorough. Thorough? What the fuck? I spent so much time there. God damn it. I'll wait on that. See if I can nab a showroom. I don't know how common the showroom is, but we'll see. Can't go back that way. And I guess I don't get the treasure here because I didn't... Oh. Oh. This looks like the spot. No, maybe I'm fine. Okay, where? This looks like the spot. True. Now to find something to dig with. Fuck me. That's what the spade's for. God damn you. Let's draft to this room, see what I get. I could get more keys. Do that. Don't know if that's worth it right now. I think the East Wing hallway is probably the smarter bet right now. I'm not going in there yet, though. Because I... 19 steps. I have a key, so I want to go back to the boudoir. And... Oh, wait, I also didn't get the paintings in here. Chart and cart, that is H. And, oh right, Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. Is there anything else that I'm missing in here? Oh, right, I can check this. It seems like the kind of thing that might have a mark on it, something to study a little closer. Check the town. I mean, this thing can't be nothing, right? Though I'm not... Maybe not. Seems like a weird little mark on that building there. On the roof there. Greetings from Reddington. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing's standing out, at least. Not knowing what I'm looking for certainly doesn't help, if there is anything there. I don't think anything is being revealed that I wouldn't already see. Nothing's really changing. Alright. Which way did I need to go? This way. And then the boudoir is in here. Okay. So there is something in here that I have not looked at enough that I need to figure out what the code is. There are 10 pillows, 10 throw pillows on the floor. Or, wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's also, those are different looking though. These are flat ones. That one's got texture to it, and this one's different shaped. Oh, wait, there's 4 of them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got that right? I think is not dumb, simply not paranoid enough. Not paranoid enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait, there's a key on the... What the fuck? Is that there the whole time? Now I do feel dumb. Where? I can also open that now. I have a key. I have 2 keys. Am I counting something? Is there a... Or is there a number somewhere in here that I haven't found? Or is there... There's 4 shoes. Like, there's certainly enough things that could be counted here, but in what order would I even put their numbers? It looks like some of the gifts have bows that are only one going in one direction, but some of them have 4. The safe is over there, and... Oh? What are you owing? Merry Christmas. We almost there. That's true, it is December. I mean... I'm gonna count them down with streamers' streams. Hell yeah. I don't know, is it just... Oh my god, it was literally just Christmas? Motherfucker, that's not... That doesn't even feel satisfying, is the unfortunate thing. It's like... There's so much shit in here, it's just... Alright. 4? What do you mean 4? 188 days. Can you believe it, guys? Only 188 days left until Christmas. Wow, it's so close. I can't wait for the 195th day of December. Yeah, 18 days. We're almost there. Fuck yeah, man. But alright, that gave a gem. This is 4. I'm fucking sorry. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Ooh. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Oh, he's doing bad shit. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. A countryman must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew. She rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit the fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. From Daniel. That's a little bit heavier stuff. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what that means. I can wait 188 days if I want. Nah. A full half a year again for Christmas? Nah. So at this point, Christmas doesn't... Oh, I keep that? Interesting. Can I lockpick? Alright, no, this one wasn't lockpickable. Not perfect, but the conference room does get me into that nook. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Ooh. Interesting. It's not going to be very easy to get back to, but it's something. Wish the bedroom had more doors going through it. Make it so much nicer of a way to pass through. But, you know, kind of makes sense that it wouldn't. But the kitchen and the wine cellar are both going to end up being basically dead ends, so conference room it is. Ooh, note. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Yep. Hiding these, understandings in specific rooms is a little odd. Oh, safe deposit box key. If I didn't know any better, I'd think that would go to the safe. Ooh, another letter? Safe code 9083. Huh? There's another safe? Or if I had used this code on the safe instead, would it have given a different one? Given different stuff? Safe code 9083. Alright. Sure. We got Tiger and Tears, so that's the G. I got a whole lot of letters that mean literally nothing in the order that they're in. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Is that everything here? A lot of pens and paper. Can't go that way, so dead end room. I could put the gymnasium in there. That'd be funny. Then I, just don't go in there, ever. Get rid of the gymnasium out of the, drafting pool. Better than you wasting the workshop and the drawing room on it, I suppose. Though I don't know if there's actually anything that I can get in there. The benches are on the other side, where I can't see, and I'm not going to waste, not gonna waste any feet in that way, if I don't have to. So, now the best thing to do, I guess, is East Wing Hallway and see what else I can find before I run out of stuff. But that gets the bedroom, tops me up a little bit better. Works as a nice little checkpoint. And let's go this way. Oh. Well, these don't help me. Well, I'm not getting to that space in the middle column there. Shit. Alright. See, doesn't eat. I'm still holding out hope that I can find that showroom. I think that would be really nice. Really nice to have. Well, the maid's chamber would suck, so I don't want that. I guess wine cellar. Give me some, I got 2 gems already. I could get the locksmith and be good on keys in the, or anything in the, that I find in the future here. Yeah, let's actually do that. I'm okay with that. Oh my, okay. Sold out of the lockpick kit because I already got it, yeah. 12 coins for 3 keys, 8 for a special key, and 5 for 1 key. Yeah. Good with that. Oh. Stage and stag. So that's an E. Not being helpful is starting to be hard. Oh, wait, I forgot about these. Okay, that is coat and coast. That one makes sense, and I did that beforehand, so I need to put that in. I'm trying to keep the letters in order, but I don't know how much that matters given the letters that I'm getting here. The order is not seeming to matter that much. Lockpick? Nope. Okay. No. What does this look like? It's better if I do the library, I think. Order of getting them? Order of getting the, yeah, like, every time I unlock a new room, I am putting the letters in the order that I got them. Seeing if it spells out anything if it goes that way, because it feels like a whole lot of them have come in the same order. I might be wrong, but I think they've been doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you smugging at? Damn it. But yeah, library. Let's see. There's stairs. Can I climb these? Oh, I can. Sweet. It auto-turns me while I'm doing it, too. Anything of note? Besides the fact that some of these books look a little bit color-coded. Really? Not yet, at least. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh. I was coming up here for this, I guess. Mount Holly scrapbook. This looks like something that would be very, very important to magnifying glass my way through. It's just a matter of, can I figure out what I'm looking for? Because there's not really a guarantee that even if I do spot it, I'm gonna know that it's something worth looking at. Oh, what the fuck? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington is over there, too. There's the orchard. This doesn't seem to have much. November 5th. Looks so stern. Like he knows he's about to die. Lord. Calm down, dude. It's not that deep. My favorite floor plans. Mailroom. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Mailroom does seem very useful. Most drafted. The dining room, the parlor, the courtyard. I guess I... this is showing me my own statistics. A little early. A little bit earlier than is really most paid for. Security, passageway, and observatory for 2 gems each. Most time spent in security, the boudoir, makes sense, and the chapel. Okay. Contraptions I've made. Nothing. Yeah, that checks. Tuition receipt, club sandwich, 8 gold, paid in full, have a great day. Largest purchase, whatever these are. Maybe one day, the most avoided floor plans. The furnace, the office, the maid's chamber. The furnace was, in fact, a dead end. Okay. I am back from clipping. What did you make? What did you do? Why is there a holly plant over here? Oh ho. Oh ho. What did I oh ho at? God damn it, I don't even remember. What do you mean? Just the whole thing. Maybe one day. Yeah. Wait, most avoided floor plans, the office. Did I ever get the office? I don't remember getting it. Alright. Given it's just statistics, I guess that makes sense that that's not going to be that important. Though if the game goes that deep, there might be something like, oh, records. 5 hours, 12 minutes, 2 total days. Longest day was almost 3 hours. 160 steps taken, 15 keys turned, 16 gems used, 27 gold spent, 2 total stars. Unsure, yeah. A lot of hallways, a lot of bedrooms. Unfortunately, fair amount of red rooms. Billiard rooms, 1. Dartboards solved, 1. Parlors drafted, parlors solved. When was the parlor again? Parlor's this one. Oh, right, the one with the boxes. 1 upgrade disc, 1 red letter. 1 red letter. Okay. Okay, I can back up if I want to. I don't want to, but I can't. Window. Window pane and plane. It's an L. Okay. I've had this on as background noise for a while. Prime has been good. Nice. Glad to be background noise. I hope it's the, I hope the puzzle solving and Brian Eno have been comforting enough. Soothing enough. Glad to know that Prime is good. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Oh, right. That is useful. Very soothing. Glad to know. Very. As much as I appreciate conversation, I'm more than happy to be background noise. What is this for? Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Oh, like that image that I found. Swimbird. Okay. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual might be useful. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. Drafting Strategy... That sounds like the most, like, noob-friendly one, so that maybe is what I pick. Simon P. Jones. Drafted. Does that just do it? I hope. I can change my choice, but I can do that. Trying to assume that that works. Sweet. Can I get the VOD channel? I would also like the VOD channel. I can do that. Give me a moment. I need to go over to switch account. Oh, Donkey made a Prime 4 video as well. Something I need to check. Also getting recommended somebody doing a challenge run in RuneScape of training sailing without sailing, because of course they are. Here. Does this work? I actually don't know if this necessarily works. Because usually a channel is... Is that what channel, like YouTube channel URLs usually look like? I mean, theoretically that would work then. Yeah, I guess so. There you go, though. Don't misuse that information. I don't know how you would, but I don't trust you guys sometimes. Alright, what was the, what is this Oho clip? I need to check this real quick. This is a whole bunch. That's just me explaining. I don't... Maybe I'm missing something. But I feel okay. I will watch it later and I'll figure out what the... Figure out what it is. Reading. Oh, that's just that again. The Order. It's difficult to find a good spot to cut it at to give enough context. That's fair. Sometimes it be that way. The art of clip making seems to be It is one of great difficulty. I got those, right? That was... yeah, I got those. It's a little hard to see from over here what the images were. But alright, so if I do... Can I lockpick? No. Are you sure? No? Okay, fine. Still seems too difficult to lockpick. Hello, what the fuck? Aquarium is every color of room. But I hope Alphonse will love it. Will he get it? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll watch it back later, along with the 4 hyper-intelligent brains. Why no subbers on channel? Yeah, it's a VOD channel. I don't expect them. It's a private channel. You guys not see it? Can you guys not watch the stuff on there? View channel. Customize channel. View That doesn't help me. Dashboard. I don't see anything on it that would, we see it, but like I assume it was private-ish. Ish. Weird. The kind of thing where it doesn't get recommended or it doesn't, or anything like that or something. I don't know. These things are weird. Things like that are a little bit weird. And, I haven't really put in the time to figure out how the fuck they work. But alright. I guess the aquarium showed up just because it's a rarer one now. I do not want the laundry room. That will be the end of this. Unless I wander all the way back around to the security room where I still don't have a key card. Getting fucked up by that lack of key card. But let's see. Aquarium. I should probably just go eat that meat while I'm nearby it. I think that's probably the best thing to do right now, so I don't screw myself. Because that could be potentially a bad. I'd be wasting more steps going back to it after getting the showroom. What is... okay. Look at the fitties. Man, they got a bedroom in there. So, oh, is that why it's... it counts as every room because it has versions of every room in here? Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. And there's my images. The pudding and a lawn and a fan. So it's another L. That's a big-ass fish. That's a big-ass fake-looking fish. Everything looks like wood in this art style. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat in its own way. Lockpick? Damn it. Well, shit. What do I do with that, then? I don't have any keys left, and I don't... Fuck. I don't have money to go pay for more keys. The storeroom didn't automatically upgrade, it doesn't look like, so I just... Kind of ends it, doesn't it? Like, unless there's something that I'm missing, I don't have a key, and I don't have a key card to actually progress. Shit. Alright. I guess that's a particular argument for the storeroom to have been upgraded to hand me more keys. So that I can do more. What other options do I have? Do I have anything? I don't have keys to go open the trunks back at the entrance hall. I don't have money to buy anything. I just have gems. Sweet summer child, oh my god. Ugh. I got this vault key, but I don't... Unlocks box 304. I don't know if I've seen a box 304 anywhere. Upgrading the Nook so I can get more keys out of it would be neat. Need more upgrade things for that, though. Commissary... The commissary I just didn't have any money for in the first place. Now I definitely don't. Don't need to go back that way again. My package has already been delivered. Everything at the beginning was pretty well handled. I maybe have enough steps that I could head out to the orchard and smash it open with the sledgehammer. Be a bit of a trek, but I have the feet for it, I'm pretty sure. It's a shame I never found any spread things. Or did I? Did I? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, the fucking treasure map. Don't have a spade, I know. If there's anything left I can do, there's not a whole lot I don't particularly know about it myself. The fact that I have this many feet this far in, despite having gotten chunked on them a while back, it's kind of nice. The security room is a really, really far distance away if I'm gonna find... Well, you know, let's check the gym. Real quick. Let's... Like, my steps are basically forfeit at this point, so it doesn't really matter. The main thing to do is just... check things. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing on the bench. Oh, I forgot I opened this, and therefore... That's the pilot and the plot, which would be an I. I have no idea how long ago I did this, so I'm just gonna... insert it somewhere. Be fine. Let's go see if I can make it over to that orchard. See what I can pull off here. Through the absurdly dark room. Are we soft locked yet? I think so. I don't have a key to go through the door in the aquarium, and I don't have a key card to go through the door in security. I don't have any money to buy more keys. I just have 2 gems. Oh. That didn't use my sledgehammer, did it? No. Oh. There we go. Okay. And there's a special key. Key to the secret garden. Oh. Is the secret garden out on the grounds, or is the secret garden a floor plan? 4 coins doesn't get me another key. Does it get me a spade? If I go back to the commissary? Using up even more of my steps, but oh well. I've got a good enough amount that I think I can manage different goals that I've got here. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Doesn't even buy me a salt shaker. Fuck. Why? Okay, just... Even if I'm not actively holding it, it still does a thing. So actually picking it up and putting it back down doesn't do much in terms of... what is it? Doesn't do much in terms of getting me different information. Go back this way, out the door. Let me see what we see when we see what we see. See, it's these birds, man. I don't know. You got me thinking. They got me thinking there's something to them. So now... This still does nothing. Yes? Yes. Head out here. Let's see what the orchard's got. Could I interact with the front gate? I forget. No. No, I cannot. Are we summoning? Summoning? Right, you little shit. Does this work? No, I can't. Alright, what numbers have I put down? There's the 9083 and the 5254. 9083 I'm pretty sure is not going to work because that's to a safe. So that doesn't work. The shipping order probably also won't work, but I'm curious. 5254. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fucked up that I can't just sledgehammer it. That's mean. Look at all those apples in there that could be getting eaten for even more steps. More feet. Instead of Johnny Appleseed, I'll be Simon Applefeet. Oh, honestly, with how it's all the way out here, I don't even know what the purpose necessarily is. Why the fuck does he have smokestacks? Was that the room in the conference room? Yes. Yeah, the safe code. Good to know, though, that I can just use the hammer to smash open the trunk locks. Summing being a sweet summer child. I'm hoping that eventually I will understand this enough that it will be less sweet summer child and more streamers on the right path. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not even making it to the bedroom. It's not. I don't really have enough. I don't have enough feet left. So I might as well call it at that one. Do I do one more day? What time is it? 8:43. I could certainly go another one. Just depends on if it's worth the while. 37 rooms. 5 more than last time, even though it looks fuller this time. Weirdly enough. It's 32 last time. 107 steps taken, 9 items found, 13 new rooms. How many more rooms are there? 6 red rooms and 7 bedrooms. Okay, so what do we... So I don't need to use feet going out onto the grounds again. These are the exact same. See, the thing that makes me really think that it has to do with the order that I put them in. It really makes me... Like, if it always starts in the same way, then what is it doing elsewhere? Let's see... A den. A den right off the bat. That's kind of nice. I'll do that. Get a quick little gem. Means I don't have my lockpick or my hammer anymore. Any of the keys that I found. It's like on one hand I could make both. I have 2 options that both get me out of that corner and going further, but I could just, like, I think I have options other than that, so let's just do this. Actually, okay, this will be the 3rd letter. Does this still fit? Stag and stag? No, it doesn't, actually. So it's not by order. Is it by room? Is it consistent every time? There's a free key. I don't have the magnifying glass either anymore. That was the explanation of the dartboard. Anything else? Other than this is a pawn room. This is also a pawn room. It's by position of the room the letter is on the map. So that one, so the bottom right corner is an S. It just is, okay. That's good to know. It's pen and pawn, yeah. So noting them all down in order doesn't really do me much, so that doesn't help. In order to really note down all of the letters, I'd have to make like a full-ass chart. A grid. Which I don't feel like doing. I can do that another time. There's the parlor. I can make this... There's also the storeroom, but I don't really want a dead end right there. That'd kind of suck. Not thorough. Paranoia. Everything is technically a possibility until it is ruled out. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have windows this time. Yes, I know the wind-up key. Alright, what's the riddle this time? This box is the middle box. Uh-huh. Okay, buddy. Gems are in the middle box. Potentially true. This box is the middle box. Okay, come on, guys. That's... little bit simple, I would think. Paranoia is... But that's less fun. What, being paranoid? Spread gems in each green room. For 1 gem. So that would kind of suck, and I don't want to do that yet. But it's also the only one that leads out of here, so... yeah, let's do the storeroom now. Yeah, there's the car in the cart. Oh, look at all those coins. It's beautiful. And a key, and where's my gem? Is this still... yeah, that's still Swimbird. There's the gem. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. That's it, right? Yeah. But going insane with the paranoia would be probably a little bit fun. A little bit silly. Goofy, even. Alright, let's try this way next. Drawing room, not a bad idea. That's... because I definitely don't want to do the bedroom, because if I want the bedroom, then I want that going elsewhere. There's still an awful lot of these portraits that I don't think change. It still looks pretty much the same. The pictures stay consistent. There's the A that comes from pray and pry. That's pretty much it in here, though. So, in this one... get rid of the lavatory. Knock that shit out. Be gone with that thing. Put it in the corner. My friend has a 3-foot by 2.5-foot whiteboard. Every inch has stuff on it for this game. Oh, dear lord. What was this one? Oh, drawing floor plans, right. I don't often see, like, Scipio is my friend on Steam. And I don't usually see a lot of reviews for games from him on Steam, but he left one on this one of just how sucked in he got and how he spent an awful lot of time figuring shit out in here. These are not really what I want, actually. Though, the chapel getting put around here would be kind of nice, but I don't know. I'll do something. Try again. Not the bedroom. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't really need that right now. Let's... Yeah, I guess just closet, because I don't want the bedroom being put in a spot that's going to get left completely alone. Kept looking for the map, so I thought you were also writing where you found each letter. Oh, no, I kept looking at the map because in order to bring up Steam Notes, I have to bring up the Steam overlay, which uses the tab button, which brings up the map in-game too. That's just a very, very funny little coincidence. Could use this side as... No, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, let's do the closet. Let's do the closet. There's a die, and there's a gem. Sweet. But no, at one point, maybe next stream that I play this, I will start noting down stuff like that. Oh, the nursery's here, but I don't... Okay. I don't want to... I can't put it in a fucking dead end. That would suck. Fuck. Alright. What else we got? There's a bed. That's not a bad place for the bedroom, actually. But do I want to put security there instead is the bigger question, actually. Because security being there is kind of nice. That's a very central point. It could be further up. It could be up a rank. But I think for the most part, I think I'll be... Let's do the bedroom. Executive decision, I'm doing the bedroom. What do these postcards mean? What are these for? There's Road and Rod. Is there going to be a funny little treat for me sitting around? A key? A gem? A neat little coin? No. Executive decision to go to bed. Exactly. Last night was another night that I didn't particularly sleep super well. So I do feel a little tired. But it's fine. I can live this. I don't really want a corridor now. I feel like corridor is best spent in a higher rank if it's always left unlocked. The courtyard. What is the good of the courtyard? That it requires a gem. What is the purpose? I don't understand. Redraw. I feel like I could do better. Nope, I could not do better. Alright, that sucks so much ass right there. I should have just gone with one of the others. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I didn't choose the... Well, nah. 'Cause, yeah, the Nook means dead end. The utility closet means dead end. I have to do the chapel. I am required to do the chapel. That's such ass. Alright. Fuck you, religion. What's through here? Does the chapel do anything other than... Oh my God. Well, there's security. I don't think security is a good option, is it? If I make too long of a pathway that I would need to go down the west wing, that would be probably a big problem. But also, just the pantry going back that way is going to make that rough. That's not going to be great. Let's risk it with security. Probably figure something out. If this run sucks, this run sucks. It's not the end of the world. I will live. Ever said something about yourself that resulted into another person freaking out and leaving online? I mean, probably, honestly. But it would be... If I did... Probably be in a much earlier day. Earlier year of my life. Something on Wizard 101 or something. Back when I played that, or something else. Because at a certain point, like, I just don't communicate a ton on, with other people online. Like, for the most part, I don't use chat rooms in games or anything like that, for the most part. Okay, I've got everything so far. Wasn't there a 5th counter? What was that? Items? I don't remember now. Swan Song again. I don't remember if there was something... Should probably write that down in case I forget it. Terminal, password, Swan Song. There we go. Yeah. Why did you say something in particular? For the most part, I try to keep to myself with a lot of those things. And at any time that somebody else shares something with me, I try not to freak out too much. Not to do anything too weird about it, because ultimately if somebody is sharing something like that, it's a better idea not to fuck up. And make them not feel that they're able to say anything again later. Nothing. What happens actually when you change security level? I'm hoping that it's doing something with making less doors be locked and less likely to find a keycard door, but determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost specifically. So combination of this and what was the other one? What was the other room that had the fuse box? I forget the exact name of the room. Not this. Not this. Utility closet, that one. Security and utility closet together should mean that if I can cut the power to keycard doors and then come to security and set it to unlock those whenever there's a blackout, whenever I cut the power to them, then I might just not need a keycard. Oh yeah, twice, but I'm more furious on other people for that one. Oh yeah. It's like if we're just sharing shit. Why the fuck are they freaking out about it? No, if higher security means more keycard doors, it means more unlocked doors. If higher amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay, so it's... What the fuck is the point of medium, then? Just to be more safe? Just like, it's not a ton, but it's also not going to be... It's not going to be overwhelming if you don't get that box, and then... Okay. Okay, then... So it makes it so if you set it to high and unlocked and then hit the fuse box to turn them off, that means more guaranteed unlocked doors later on. But if you set it to low, you're making sure that if they're going to be locked doors, you just have a lot of keys to work with. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting how that dynamic works, but it hinges on the fuse box, which A, I don't have right now, and B, don't fully know how to work. So it might not be helpful anyway, so I'm going to stick with low security. But, well, honestly, if I can find the key card, then I can work with that. Those are doors that are also then unlocked. But I need to actually find the key card, which in 37 rooms I didn't find last time. So I don't know how to... I don't know how there is a consistent way to find the key card. I'm going to leave it... Fuck it, let's hit let's set it medium. Well, how did it go back to low? Oh, I didn't hit confirm setting. There we go. Now, I don't know why I would keep it online. I don't know why I would keep it locked. That feels bad. Coat room. Coat room, have it consistently. Makes sense, that's true. Well, actually, the coat room was the one that saved things, yeah, right? The coat check. Alright, I'm gonna try going up. Oh, the fucking dark room. Okay, if I use the laboratory here, use a gem to go to the laboratory here, and then try to book it down the west side. And then use the other door in security to do more stuff on the right, on the east. I think that's the better plan rather than the fucking dark room having 2 different rooms that I'm going to have to branch off of it. I think that would really, really suck. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no, they got numbers. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me pull up the periodic table. Let me pull up the periodic table and I can take a look at what I'm working with here. Let's see, so... It's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the bottom. That is Americium, number 95. I cannot wait for it to not be going by their number. Periodic table. Numbers. 95. Number 2 is sulfur at 16. 3 is hydrogen at 1. 4 is protactinium at 91. It starts going off the fucking... What is that number again? I don't remember chemistry well enough. The atomic numbers. Yeah, it's the atomic mass, right? Right. So, okay, number 5 is... That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the left. Which would be rhenium, number 75. Number 6 is gadolinium, 64. 7 is uranium, 92. 8 is fluorine at 9. 9 is polonium at 84. 10 is oganesson. Is that new? What the fuck is that? Remember that one. Number 118, I guess. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Wait. These periodic tables have them in different spots. Never mind. That's not that one. That's radon. 11 is iodine, number 53. And number 12 is neon at 10. Does it go beyond that? Nope, that's 12 numbers. Okay. Better. Okay. What is this arrow for now? Why is it pointing? Why do it point? Pointing is rude. A lot of different charts and graphs. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, specifically the boiler room. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my. Okay. Not worrying about that right now. What is this? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I know that's a lie. Log into network. Got it. Okay, another terminal unlocked. Even if it is really close by to the security. 12 hours on average on phone per day. That's not true, I sleep. But do you sleep with your phone on? How often are you lying in bed with like something playing out to help you sleep? Right. Let's Special orders. Cannot place another order. Oops. Almost every night. Exactly. Oh, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Choose a cause and an effect. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chance to the entrance hallway. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Allowance? What do you mean allowance? For each bedroom you draft after your second. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately add a small chest. Well, what does allowance mean in this case? No experiments found. Pause experiments. Log into network. I mean, didn't I already logged into this? I don't know why it's being extra. I don't know why it's being a silly. Oh, here we go. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Oh, okay. Wait, I like that. That's useful. Did I have that word before? I don't know if I did. Find anything else? Oh, I think I did. I know experiment now. Floor plan, gems, history, house, hallway, estate. Entry, gold coins, locked key doors, keys, green room. That have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Duly noted. They do seem to like each other. It's true. Okay. So, yeah, no, the, log out. Oh, yeah, the starting money in every run, yeah. Gotcha. That's very good. I like that. So, I don't think it's going to happen too much with gems. I think that's less. But each bedroom you draft after your second, that could happen. How many bedrooms do I already have? I've already got 2. Any bedroom that I do from here on is going to add to an allowance, which is really nice. Continue after for each bedroom you draft after your second. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I can make that happen. After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Start experiment. The fact that you can pause the experiment is also kind of neat. It was the office that I need to access the personal emails, right? So there's no point in wandering through there. There's pilot and plot again. Oh dear lord, it's going to make me it's going to make me do science. Ugh. Fuck yeah, radiation. Hell yeah. I love making myself less healthy for monetary gain. But I mean, the radiation kind of evens itself out with the extra rest that I'm getting from all the bedrooms I'm going to make, so it's fine. Heating and cooling curves. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Room temp, complete thaw. That right there looks like words that I can't read, and I need the magnifying glass in order to read. God damn it. That doesn't help me. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success. So does it not appear until the 3rd day? But for the past 3 days would suggest, well, I don't know. Are there rooms that are only being unlocked after a certain amount of days have passed? Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, and I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Interesting. Okay. So I came from there. Now I guess there's not... Unless something in this section on these walls is all over the place. I assume the periodic table over here is doing something in terms of whatever the fuck I'm gonna do with this once the power's on. Eventually, one day. Might not be today, because fuck if I know if I'm even reaching that. Though this is a very... I'm sure this is a very accurate depiction of what the average Blue Prince player's room looks like by the time that they get even halfway through the game. Kinda need to go through there. There's the utility closet if I want to lock off 3 whole rooms. God damn. Oh, I have to lock off 3 whole rooms. There's no other choice now. I don't get anything else. Like, there's nothing going that direction and I can't re-roll. Son of a bitch. Could go kitchen instead, but you can back out and wait for dice. No, it says once I've drawn floor plans, I must select one. I cannot back out. I am not allowed. Going blind together. Yay. They say an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind, but maybe that was the goal. Maybe seeing is overrated. Don't remember, it was a long time ago. Yeah. What about periodic name? The name of each element? Now that I've written down the atomic number of electrons in each one, I can reference that back if need be. So I should be fine. Do I try the breaker box? Maybe I try the breaker box. But kitchen, being able to keep... Well, maybe this is as fine as, like, a shorter run. It's fine. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Turn on the garage, turn off the... Or wait. Turn on the lights in the dark room. Turn off the lights in the gymnasium? What's the point of the lights in the gymnasium? What does that do? And I don't know what cabinet is, but... Keycard entry system. Off. Time to find out. I guess so. Euclids. I'm guessing here. I really don't know. Yeah. Might be to overload the system. Maybe. I haven't found the, Okay, wait. There's also just the green that doesn't seem to do anything. Can I not? Where's the blue? Is that only if this is on? There's a blue. Wait. I was not having any... Oh, right, the blues work that way. Right, okay. Whoops. Does that. Okay, spread that out. Turn that red. And then that's all purple again. I don't remember what it said the purple was for now. And then that makes that go pure white. Which I'm still unsure what it's for. And that doesn't work. Put it next to green? No, that goes back to purple. Then that's okay. Throwing the run. Throwing the run. I think I had the dark room lights off before, and I want to see what it looks like when it's on. Keep the garage on. Keycard entry system off. Does that mean... Does that mean they just won't... Is this turning the power off on them? Like, is this shutting down all the keycard doors? There's only one way to find out. I purpled them all again. Turned that off. Wait. No, right, the thing in the laboratory said that it needed the boiler room. So that's not something I can do from here. Okay, gotcha. Now I can go, now that that's all, I blocked off an entire fucking section there. That's disappointing. Unlocked it. This one's locked too. Oh, that's concerning. Let's go hallway. Actually, that would have been a perfect spot to actually do the dark room, wouldn't it? Fuck. Wait. West wing are more likely to be locked. Yep. That doesn't change. Oh, passageway. Actually might be useful here. Take that. Let's fill out this corner. Well, I guess I'm picking the fucking pantry. Shit. 'Cause I don't have the gems. I spent my gems. Should have keycarded. Should have keycarded. There's more money, though. And an apple. Apple gives 2. Apple give 2. And, yep, that's a dead end on its own now. So if I go this way... I need the East Wing Hall. Mitosis. You think that's how this game is working? Is that all the rooms are just mitosising? Oh, what the fuck? Ampersand and sand? Is it asking for way more? What the fuck? Oh, it's just and. It's actually an and. I think, yeah, I think the symbol itself is called an ampersand and it's used for and, but no. Yeah, no, sand and. Okay. I overcomplicated that. Ampersand is a mistake made from the alphabet song? Wait, what? God damn it, this one wants the fucking... Two of them need gems again. Damn it. And patio would be so nice, actually. Well, no, I don't. That's specifically to other green rooms, which doesn't help. I wonder if the conference room works with that, even though it's not green. My allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Does it work multiple times? Is the safe still open? Yes, it is. Sweet. That gives a gem. So this room now is just a free gem from now on. Which is nice. I like that. Every time. Every time. I have one choice. I am allowed one thing. This room has windows now. Looks much nicer with windows. Alright. Nook, billiard room, and kitchen. I don't want to spend my gem on the kitchen right now when I have better options. Though the kitchen coming up later would be kind of nice, given I actually have money this time. Key. Key good. Billiard room could have key, but guaranteed key. Kind of useful. Kind of important. Probably need the key. Taking the key. Is it make room or enter room for the trigger? What, for the experiment? Probably make them, would be my guess. I thought for a second that it was the same ones, but no, it's 10 and 10 in this one. Key. Get key. It's writing tiny on the post-it. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Specifically, draft. To make the room and will it into existence. Every time I do that, I get stuff. Kind of wish that I had gotten one that went straight upward, but I'll take it. I will take what I can get. What might be better is going back to the passageway and drafting there. Uses more feet, but I think for the purposes of potentially needing to backtrack, that might be the better play. Aw, yeah, no, it would be really funny if I could just spend the rest of, like, my energy this day just walking back and forth into that room. That would be so fucking cool. Oh, dear lord. There's the dining room. If I do the dining room or the dark room, I can't do the dark room, because that would be way too much potential to just block me off and I'd be screwed. The dining room gives me 1 shot to go the right direction. The archives guarantees that I've got 2 shots. I got 2 good options. But it's the archives. There was an exploit with a room that would give you plus 10 steps every time you entered it. Oh, probably with the guest bedroom. They set that to be a walk-in thing. On accident, that's actually kind of funny. That would be my guess. Do I take the risk? Do I take the risk? Do I take the risk? Because not being... That or the gym? The gym doing something weird with steps? Yeah. That makes more sense for an exploit, actually. Because, like, plus 10 steps lines up really well with the guest bedroom, but if it's an exploit, I could absolutely see it being something dumb happening with the gym. Isn't the dark room lit right now? I mean, it's probably lit. It's just a matter of, I don't know if that necessarily matters for, me being able to see. Being able to see the floor plans. Dark room? Worth a shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Aw. I got so confused for a second based on the lights being on in the first place. I didn't even look around to see if there was anything that I needed to grab. Have to flip it back off and on again? Okay. That's not... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 steps to make it. And for the sake of science, I'll do this. For the sake of science. Sometimes I gotta see things for myself here. While I'm in here. Curious what I'm missing. Nothing. Okay. Shit. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Dark room on. Stay there. Fucking hooligans haunting this mansion. This manor. Flipping the lights on and off. Messing up my energy. Stay on. Stay on. Oh. And more stuff that I could probably use if I had the fucking magnifying glass. Son of a bitch. Why? HS says requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to get, so keep an eye on that. Woman again. Oh. They put a little heart on a tree in the orchard. Wait, is that outside the orchard? Oh, that's the stump. The net to the right of it, or to the side of it. That looks like 4 things. That's probably my code, isn't it? To get into the orchard. Fuck, I need a magnifying glass. Please. This would be the room to keep it in, is all I'm saying. There's multiple of them to make sure you don't miss it. There is this thing. Battery pack. That helps, maybe, if I can make a contraption. I was just looking sus there. Oh, that's a zoomed out. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of clues in here if you actually get the light on. Oh, God, that hurts. Ew. That's him playing with zoom again. Get the lights on. It works pretty damn well. That one looks much better. Maids. That one's too dark. That doesn't even... I wonder if there's anything to that. Woman. Older woman. That one hurts. Those are the images for this room. And, yeah, it's just... Man! Need my fucking magnifying glass back. Get good info out of this room. Alright, though. Does that mean that I'm allowed to... I do have a key. I do have a key. Good. Sure enough. Perfect. None of them go up. That's so fucking cool. The boiler room even has 3 different things on it. 3 different entrances, and none of them are the direction I need them to be. That's so awesome. Boiler? Yeah, I could go boiler to get that in, or I could do the bunk room and up my allowance by 1. Because that's another... And it counts as 2 bedrooms, so that could actually be allowance by 3. Fuck. That's 3 potential starting money, unless it doesn't count that way. Even then, it's still 2 potential starting money. But the boiler room, I don't know what it's like. Boil another day. If it was just different, just a little, like, one of those doors was on that upper wall, it'd be it would be no contest on even what I choose here, but fuck you, game. Even if, like, I could mess around in the boiler room and see what it's like, but I could also do that on a run that's not about to be over. Son of a bitch. Alright. I took the chance and I failed. That sucks. Allowance has been raised. Okay, only... Oh, no, it did raise it twice. Fuck yeah. Alright. Good shit. Bananas. It's an awful lot of extra movement that I can't use. That's a shame. 3 allowance, 2 stars. I guess this is that's as far as I go with this one. There's nothing more I can do. With 13 money, I didn't even find a single... I didn't get a shop drafted. I didn't get to use this last gem. Man, that's rough. Just came out wrong. Oh well. Rank 5 is halfway through. Beautiful. 20 more minutes, please. Maybe try to do a speed run round where I don't even where I make... I don't necessarily make smart decisions, but I just see how far I can go. Because I am hungry. I am hungry, and it's almost... And we're at 6.5 hours past that at this point. So it would make sense to end here, but doing one more, but also potentially short run. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Alright. If you're good for it. If you're good for it, in chat, be good for it a bit longer. Save and continue. One more. Let's see what we can do. This is really neat. It's just I wonder if I'm eventually going to get walled where I'm just not going to know what the fuck I'm doing and I don't know how to progress from there. Other than just continue to try to make it to the antechamber over and over. Potentially uselessly. Alright, oh. My allowance. Sweet. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage, house manager. Sweet. Good shit. I think you don't know what to do, but there is so much stuff that it doesn't matter, and that's also fine. At the end of the day, what mostly mattered... Immediate breaker box. That's kind of funny. I don't really want to put that at the very beginning, though. Then, right at the start, though, very nice. At the end of the day, right now, I'm enjoying it. If there comes a point where I cease to enjoy it, then I can stop, and it will be fine. Stall room, dead end, shove it in a corner. Do it. That works. Give me those. Look at Swim Duck. Big 10. The Tag Stag. And what's through here? The chapel. Fuck you. Not doing the passageway on this. Could do chapel here. I love how I'm already back up to the same amount of money I had before at the end of the last run. That's so cool. I'm gonna do chapel and then try to lock this section off. Get rid of this one. Don't go that way, just go this way. A parlor. Could be useful. Do not do bedroom. Yeah, parlor. We do parlor. That works. Oh. Keys? Car keys. So I need to find the garage. Give me the wind-up key. What do I have here? The gems are in this box. Well, I don't know if I trust you yet. The gems are not in this box. Well, that really fucking sucks, doesn't it? The gems are not in the white box. Oh, fuck. Alright, this one I actually have to think about for a moment, don't I? Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. If this one is true and the gems are in this box, the gems are not in this box makes sense, and the gems are not in the white box also makes sense. If this one is lying, if the gems are not in that box, then the gems are not in this box could also be true, and they could be in here. Or the gems are not in the white box. Could be true. Wait, but it would be... Wait, no. If the gems are in this box is false, then the gems are not in this box could be true. And the oh no. Oh no. Fuck me. Oh, this is a very rude set of statements that I'm not sure if I'm gonna know how to do. Okay, the gems are in this box. If this is true, then this is... The gems are in this box. If that is true, then the gems are not in this box is also true, and the gems are not in the white box is also true. So that, okay. This one has to be lying, because if this one is telling the truth, then all of them are telling the truth. So this has to be false. This is the just two truths and a lie, right? It's not two truths and a lie, it's two truths and a lie, or one truth and two lies. It says there's always at least one box that displays the only true statements, at least one box that only displays false statements. So it could be two lies or it could be two truths. And that's what I'm trying to logic out here, is what that is. This has to be false. The black box has to be lying. The bigger thing is, if the gems are in the white box, then this one's lying. This one is also lying. If the gems are not in the white box, one of them, they could both be telling the truth. They could both be telling the truth. You can tell the truth and be empty. That's deep. It's really deep. Okay. If the gems are in the white box, this is a lie, and this is a lie. Which means both of them would be also lying. If the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So it has to be the blue. Oh, thank God. Okay. That one actually made me think. The other ones were kind of piss easy. That one's the first one that's made me think, okay, I actually have to logic this out. Okay. What's through here? I can come out net positive on money by taking the pantry. The main thing is that I don't want anything through here, coming through here, that I need to come back in here. Either that or I need to leak it back to the entrance hall. Again. I could just link it back to the entrance hall, actually. That might be fine. I don't need the courtyard, right? Well, if I do the courtyard right now, that's actually not a bad thing, given if I get any more green ones that really want other green ones to be there, then that's actually pretty good. So maybe I do that. But also I just want more keys. I don't need keys right now, though. I'll deal with that later. Is that a metal detector? Oh, what does this do? Greater chance at finding keys and money. Oh, that's just a passive buff. Oh, that's huge. Okay. I love that. Let's start this way. Commissary. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Oh. And okay. That's pretty nice. I don't think I need the spare room over there. But the commissary... Sure. Give me more greens. More greens. Oh, this is where the broken lever goes. Okay. Greenhouse needs it. Oh, metal detector's finding something. Oh, dear Lord, there's more music. Oh, God, why? Oh, trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coined, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Oh, fuck you. Want it? I don't want that puzzle. Alright. What is it pointing at? Oh, it's just a spade. Useful for digging. Yep. Yep, it is. I was looking for small little things to pick up and didn't notice the big-ass shovel. Oops. I feel silly. That's fine. I have a shovel. I have a metal detector. This is good shit. I guess this turns into a useful if I can find the lever again. But I didn't find the lever since, like, the very first run, so that's not likely to happen. There's Bro Dude out there again. Oh, nice. What does it do? Because I don't know. The shovel was, I mean, the only thing that I've found a use for it so far is if I find a treasure map, I need a spade in order to, I need a shovel in order to dig up the treasure. That was my trouble with the treasure map on the, not the last one, but the run before that. Was, I got the treasure map and I went to the spot and it said, this looks like a good spot for, this looks like the spot the treasure map's pointing to, and then I didn't have a shovel, so I couldn't dig there. The dirt on the ground. Oh. Oh, I can use it on these too. Hey, a few old coins. Hey, even more. A rather dirty coin. Okay, so that's... Okay, I did not even... On one hand, I should have assumed, but I just kind of assumed that these were for treasure rooms, so... I don't even want to think about that. I don't know what the fuck that's about, and I just don't need that. What about this one? Easy cash. Hey, there's quite. You take a nap. You get a good rest. Oh. Okay, it's not always worthwhile digging. That's... Ugh. Gotcha. What about this? The Nook is back. I could... Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't think I need to spend a gem on that right now. Okay, awesome. Yes, very awesome. I like the shovel. The shovel is good. The shovel, and especially since I just got the greenhouse. And will be getting more green rooms, supposedly, shortly in the future. Should be good. Do I completely tie this section off? Or do I try to connect it back to the entrance hall? Wait, I want science. Secret passage. You want secret passage? Okay. I'll, no. I want to test a color. Test a color. I mean, I was going to potentially just do red again. Or green again to, throw an extra green on the board here for more dirt to sift through. But still got one more gem after that. Might not be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, sure. Let's see. The lock and the clock, the sea again. Is there anything else in this room besides the obviously colored books? There's a pawn. It's probably noteworthy. Try to pick black. Gold. Wait, which one is gold? I have red, yellow. Oh, okay. No. It's... The orange is hallways. Right. That's why it's gold sinks. So that's a shop. That's red. That's bad. That's a bedroom. The key to the bedroom. That's another garden, and then this is a big old hallway. I don't see black anywhere as an option that's lighting up for me. Is there one hidden somewhere? A secret black book? I just pick out the Death Note? Yeah, I don't see anything. A bit of a shame. If I link it back around... Yeah, it'll... Let's do another. Let's do another green. What do I get? How are you linking Cerulean Prince? Well, I'm linking an awful lot of doors together. So, oh, Cloister. 3 gems! You absolute psychopath of a game. Holy fuck. Okay, let's do Aquarium. That's actually very funny that I chose green and ended up with Aquarium anyway. It's all of them. But yes, I kind of touched on this a little bit earlier. Right now, I am having a good amount of fun thinking about things, trying to roguelike my way through. Playing around, seeing what I can do with this. That's Road and Rod, okay. I'm having a very nice time with it. Especially treating it as chill time. I honestly keep needing to remind myself that I put on different music specifically for this. Oh, the pool. That's actually not a bad pick right there. It's really funny to have the pool right in front of the entrance hall, though. Having fun thinking? Nah, impossible. I know this is a very scary thing for you to think about. I'm sure. But believe it or not, it's true. It's doing good. Yeah, let's do this. Let's spend that gem to give myself another thing to go off to the side with. You're ruining me. You make it so easy. I gotta point out typos. It's funny. Instead of using up... What? Let's just go this way. There's a nook. There's the cloister again. Good lord. Cloister's gonna haunt me now because I have more green showing up, isn't it? Yeesh. Let's do the nook. Let's bring myself around. There's star and stair. Oh, metal detector, because there's a key. Yeah. Metal detector's gonna make me think I'm finding secrets pretty soon. When I'm not. Really, really not. I don't think I want a bedroom. I think pantry's a better choice for this one. Get in that corner. Plus, it gives me a little extra steppy. Very good. And I could... no, that's observatory. No, I don't have a gem for the observatory. Fuck! No! I kept using them all. Well, I got the code check now. Let's see how this looks. Tomorrow Dead End Blueprint. Standard. Standard rarity? Really? Have I seen it before? And just not taken it? 103. Check item. Claim ticket, car keys. Oh. Not responsible for content of garments or articles. Not an item to retrieve. What do I put in? Probably not the shovel. I think it's either the metal detector or the car keys. Because the shovel is going to be useful for how many greens I can output here. So it's really down to if the metal detector is actually useful or not. It's like, so far it seems to be pushing more towards just showing me things that I would be finding anyway. Do it at end of day? That is true. I could do that. It will depend on if I can actually get back here at the end of the day, because this is kind of out of the way. We'll see. I still have 38 steps, and we'll see. Let me just leave that be. That's a good a good idea of just waiting. Yes, this is where. Don't be locked. Sweet. Okay. Passageway that I can't do. Spare room that I think I have to do, unless I want it to end right fucking now. I desperately need some gems. Oh no! Well, that's the end of it. Shit. I ran out of gems. Fuck. Done did it again. Did it again. Oh well. Poor. I'm not even poor. I got 20. I have 20 coins. I got plenty of money. It's just not gems specifically. Fuck. God damn you. Why 2 dead ends? Gemless virgin. And yeah, there's not a whole lot else I could do, is there? Unless the chapel has some secret mechanic to it that if I walk in and out of it enough and give it enough coins that it'll give me more, it'll give me like gems or something. It's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. Why does it trying to give me the observatory so bad? I'll spend a lavatory point here so that next time I come back to this, no one will ask me for the lavatory because I already gave it. Here's your lavatory. Here's the pee-pee room, the pee-pee poo-poo room. Take it in. Because I'm not gonna want to take it next time. Not gonna want to deal with it. It's so fucked up. Spare room into fucking lavatory. Beep beep pepe. Man, I guess I did get really lucky before. Because holy shit, did that end fairly quickly. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to work with, so I can spend some money real quick. Can look at all the big clocks. And some little ones. Yeah, I can use the trunk. Watch this have a gem in it, and I just fucked myself for no reason. Did have 2 dice in it. God damn it, I completely forgot this chest was in here. I had a way of making this work, and I fucked it. Coat, yep. Yep, I'm going there. Oh, right, hi there. Bendo Tuwu. Howdy. What have you been up to? Yes, thank you for raiding in. I, just royally fucked myself. The worst time to raid. Oh, yeah. I'm throwing in, throwing something into the coat check here so that I can move. I can do the shovel. The shovel is useful. Check the shovel in. Can I check multiple items? No. Man. Oh well. Yeah, bad run. Did not go well for me. Damn it. Were you playing this as well, though? You also blueprinting? Because this is fairly brand new to me. Quote ad, I Doom music. Nah, you don't do the Doom music. You do the Duke Nukem title theme. Hit him with the da 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 da. That ends up fitting perfectly. I didn't get a single shop to try my new allowance and the sheer amount of cash I get from storerooms. I don't actually... Where did a whole bunch of this cash come from, actually? The pantry... And just kind of everywhere else, I guess. The court... Yeah, shoveling up dirt in the courtyard. If I had a lever, then I could potentially go somewhere. I don't know... I don't know if the greenhouse behind that lever actually has a door. Might have a door to work with. I guess Bendo Goga just stepped out immediately. That's fine. I appreciate the raid. Bendo has been following me since February 14th this year. Oh shit, now I feel bad. I didn't recognize the name. I'm sorry. I done fucked up. Was science worth it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm gonna get I have an allowance now and I have a coat check. I have a shovel checked into the, checked in there. The secret passage, I suppose, in quotation marks, it says dead end. I do wonder, like, if I had gone through this in a different order? If I went through it in a different order, I might have fucked up, I might not have fucked up my, my gem supply and been able to actually afford to get some of the things that would not, cause me problems. But as it is, I, didn't really end up with a choice. That sucks. But overall, I learned a couple things. I'm pretty happy with it. Worked out perfectly fine, even if it was really, really short. That's messed up, streamer. I expect you to apologize to Bendo by drinking pilk. I think you specifically want me to do that. I don't think this is an expectation, I think this is a want. I think you're being rude. I think you're making shit up. Day 4. Alright. I think that's... good. I go slept to VODs. Yep. Rest well. 7-hour stream. I think that works. So tomorrow we do... Time, are you going to be there for the, are you going to throw in your Subnautica thing for, the randomizer tomorrow? Did you plan on doing that? Because we got that tomorrow. I need to install Dark Souls 3 randomizer for that. And then on Wednesday, theoretically more Silksong, and if Snake and I don't find a co-op mod that we like, that works better than the one we did last week, I don't know, we'll find something to do, I'm sure. We'll have something. And then I'll do more puzzling on this this coming Friday. That works. I appreciate it. I appreciate being here. I appreciate chatting. I appreciate not helping. I will go eat now. Yes, when do you start? I will put out another a reminder notification for it before, like, maybe a couple hours before stream. So starting at 7, just going to setting everything up. 7 as per usual. Change it at all. Now you're putting things in my mouth, extremely messed up. You should apologize to me. No. I sleep. I now sleep because I got to wake at 6 to wake at 5 Wednesday. Might scrabs after all. Yeesh, got bad schedule. Got scary stuff happening. Hype week. Appreciate the hangout in the stream. Yeah, fun stream even though I slept for like half of it. Yeah, it's fucked up how you keep sleeping through my streams. I didn't realize you hated me like this. I thought that was Cell's thing to hate me this much. Hot. I hot sleep? Is that your typo? Okay, perfect. My Wi-Fi only starts at 5 p.m. Gotcha. Yeah, no. That should be 2 hours for you to set up if you haven't set up already. No, you need to do ASMR. I need to do ASMR. What, like now? What? I'm covering for OpenShift coworker having an appointment. Ah, okay. So you're about to harm your sleep schedule and for the sake of another. Good on you. Long day, so stop making me feel bad. I have been concerned though that you like have been sleeping through most of them, it seems, lately. Schooling is, I assuming, fucking you up, making you really need to rest at appropriate times again. Nice voice soothing. I'm glad. That's thankfully what the VODs can be for. I'm about to get fucked, yeah. Big hot moment, nice. Have a good night. Night, Squigs. Enjoy continuing through Prime. Through some Metroiding. I will see people tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day and good night. See you later.